Hello, Leo. Hi, everyone. Oh my gosh. Hi, Oliver. Oh, hold on. Let me... There. The imminent threat of commercials was looming in about 10 seconds, so I was like, no. No. I don't want that. I don't want that happening one bit. You good? You good, computer? You were just good. You have to be good. There we go. Okay. Guess what day it is? Day I get Wish Me Mel to be best friends! Way to go! Also, I accidentally, speaking of good, words. Hold on. I can see I'm peaking in my audio. There, I turned myself down just a bit. But, I was giving people presents, like I do, when I log on and try and take a picture of that god-awful Nisei Tama. He terrifies me. He's my sleep paralysis demon. But I accidentally spoke to my melody. And so, that started off a little cutscene, and my sweet piano is now on the island. But nothing else happened. That was the only time I accidentally... Hey, there she goes! That was the only accidental plot I did. Oh yeah, I wanted to be a little guy, so I dressed up different. But I'm so happy for you! Best friends with Wish Me Mel! Yes! I'm, speaking of what I'm gonna dress up, I have a little outfit in mind unless something changes and I'm swept off my feet by some kind of fashion miracle that I'm happening to witness. That's her! Oh, intro isn't very extravagant. Yeah, it was just like, okay, she fell out of the sky. She's here. And I'm like, why can't planes land? Why does my sweet piano have to also be chucked out of an airplane? Like, bye, girl.
Oh, hi. Welcome back. Espresso is visiting the island today. Be sure to go say hi. My grandpa is visiting the island today. Be sure to go say hi. I'd like to give you this friendship blossom, but you already have a lot of them. I'll hang on to it for now.
Okay. I'm so excited for her grandpa. I'm sorry. Is his official legal name my grandpa? Or is it just her being like,
oh, that's my grandpa?
Like, I'm not sure. Hey there, glad I caught you. I need your help with a mystery.
Mystery.
Oh, is it egg-related? Oh no, it's egg-related. You see, someone has pulled a prank on me. And no harm, no foul. You know I love a good prank. But I need to know who did it, so I can be on the lookout for them. Who do you think it is? Like I said, I'm not sure. But if you help me investigate, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Come on, the prank happened at the comic stand. Can I get dressed? I'm dressed as a little country pug. Can I put on the outfit I wanted to wear today? Well, hi, Cinema Roll. Look at you appearing at the scene of the crime. Were you the prankster? And Espresso was probably on my island too. I'm getting Espresso as resident.
Yes!
Awesome! I'm so happy to have more characters visiting my island. Like, getting the stuff in their cabins to have them stay on my cabin. Just have them stay on the island. I'm like, ugh. It feels so happy and good inside. It's a great prank, but I have no idea who did it. It might not be a prank. About the egg thing. Yeah, eggs. I forgot about the month of May. Phew, that's a relief. Relief? I thought someone really got me good. Imagine if there was a better prankster on the island, and I didn't know about them. This month is getting more odd by the egg. Have you cracked any eggs getting pictures of Nisei Tama? Unfortunately, yes. I like that strange Eggman. Why you like that strange Eggman? Adds bizarre flair to the island. The way he just stares at you. Dances by himself to music you can't hear. It's really weird. Makes me feel normal. Oh no, now we do have ads starting in like 20 seconds. Ah! It's just Melody being like,
That's my grandpa.
oh, okay, okay. Hi, Grandpa. My grandpas were weird. Maybe they'll teach me some moves. Keep up the good work and don't forget about your yolks and egg shrines. Who knows what that giant Gudetama might do if we feed it. Feed it? Is that what's happening with all the yolks that we collect? It eats them? Can I go get dressed? Can I go get dressed? Oh. Hooray! It's a brand new day. Talk to my Melody. I did that. Oh, I forgot I had Hello Kitty following me. Hey girl, hey. Alright, let's get dressed. As much as I love looking like a tiny little bear, I wanted to dress up as a dog that looked like their name could be Bear, but not today. I'm not feeling it today. Fashion. Oh, cute little egg shirt. Do I have enough? Nope, I don't have enough fabric. I'm struggling with getting enough fabric. It's my shirt! I thought I'd seen that shirt. Okay, first things first. I thought it would be fun to try and dress up. I know it's not, like, the most extravagant dressing up, but I thought it would be fun to play as Jake the dog today from Adventure Time. He's so cute. He's got like the little muzzle. There we go. I feel like that's more Jake the dog. Ooh, yeah, he's got the little like little muzzle going on. What kind of eyes? These just look like maybe traumatized. These eyes look a little traumatized. If we're looking for Jake the dog as a concept, he's got black eyes with little white pupils, but this is just so precious. It's so baby energy. He's a little baby. And I guess I would be running around naked if I'm Jake the dog. He doesn't wear clothes. I feel like that's the right color yellow for me. I'm not sure. Oh yeah! I found this new conch! I don't think that's hers, though. It's got little flowers on it. Little tropical flowers. Oop. Wrong button. There we go. Ta-ta. Ta.
This is an absolutely lovely gift.
Ta-da. Alright, do I have anything? Well, I do. I've got a couple of these, so I can give him some of these. Let me check whose conch that is. Thank you, Oliver. You are a godsend when it comes to this game. You just know what is this? Tuxedo Sandbox? Also, excuse me. Cinnamon roll, I have your present. Cinnamon roll. There we go.
This is so thoughtful. I know just what to do with this.
Ta-da! Nice. We have so many people in the shop right now.
I spend lots of time chatting with my friends at Hello Kitty Cafe. It's very inviting. Oh, by the way, I thought you might like this.
I love pie.
Thanks for bringing me to this amazing island.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to make you change outfits. You're fine. You're good. You're good. When you get people to best friend, they give you boxes that contain dye that usual gift rewards or sometimes character. Sorry. Character hats. I want to open. Are you sure you want to open Tuxedo? Then minute at a time too. Open one. Open all! Oh my god! I look like a little blob of butter. I feel like a little blob of butter. I had to go out and do errands today. I had to get stuff done. And I was in the sun for more than 2 seconds and I was like, ah! Also, I didn't remember, but Hello Kitty's like special thing, one of the things she does, is that she helps friendships grow faster. And I'm like, heck yeah!
Ta-da!
Beanip? Only 12 Beanip? It's gonna be forever before I get enough. Looks like I'm flapping my little arms. Jake the dog is such a simple character design. I love cosplaying folks in games, but like I feel a little naked. I ain't got no clothes on. I ain't got no accessories or nothing.
Ooh.
I guess the bright yellow also lends to the month of Meh being very eggy. But you can pry those pastel balloons out of my cold dead hands. Do I have enough sodas for you? Oh yeah.
There we go.
No way! I can't think of what I'd want more than this!
Ta-da!
Oh yeah, what can I get? Oh wait, no, wait. Nisei-tama was looking for a desert in the desert or a dessert for desert? Meh. Desert, huh? Okay, no, I already have one of these. I need 4,000 of these. Let's see, that takes 10. And that takes 15. Ah. I love these little side tables. There's our goat!
Eggy.
I just remembered! Sorry, the other day I logged on just to get, like, you know, your dailies and stuff, but I forgot to finish what I was doing that day! Lou was on my island! Lou! I finally saved up enough, strawberry crates to have a cabin over in the Merry Melody the meadows, and I was so sad because I forgot to go say hi to Lou. Ah! I forgot I made a computer.
Starry Sky Shake!
I need to make more of those.
Oh, I forgot you liked these. Cha-cha.
I appreciate this. I think I know of a use for it. You are on the beach all day. You deserve to have some nice sweet treats. Nice! Let me see. Would you like a bug?
Oh, excuse me.
Got the hiccups.
Oh.
There are so many fun little animal characters in all kinds of different, like, shows and games and stuff. Heck, I even ran around one day as Blue from Blue's Clues. I can make a perfect Blue from Blue's Clues to go on this island. Maybe next time we'll be her. I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to dress up as other characters, and sometimes it's nice to just be me, you know? Oh. I'm so happy to have gone live today. I was literally, like, so excited for it, even from, like, breakfast onward. Hooray! So many eggies. I wonder if they float. You only see, well, at least I haven't seen any eggs underwater. I wonder if they float. What a darling color palette!
Ta-da!
Let me see. We got 9 of these bad boys. There we go. No, now we have that color palette. I'm so close to being best friends with folks. Come on. Oh, I was hitting A instead of B. I want to make sure we're giving everybody their daily present. Although I did forget to swing by small presents, big smiles. Big smile, happy-go-luckies. Hold on one second. I got an itch on, like, my foot. Why my foot itchy? It's because I wear flip-flops, ain't it? That's Choco Cat's conch shell? Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Gotta resituate. Whee! And we have to go give him that conch shell right now immediately. Seeing Jake the dog here feels natural for some reason. It just feels right. Fascinating. According to my calculations, this conch is over 5 years old. Seriously? I can have it. This day will be remembered as the day Choco Cat is in your debt.
Eee.
Aww. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Back to happy smile, big lots of smiles. I wonder, has Basil Wolf played this game? The fact that you can find sticks everywhere, I'm just like, oh! The stinkers would lose their mind.
Phew. Oh, espresso! I think my next painting will be a portrait of Cappuccino. Has he mentioned me lately?
You little Beethoven-looking son of a gun, you're so cute!
But by the way, I thought you might like this. Hot chocolate!
Yes. I'm definitely on it, and I definitely 100% know what it was. I'm just going back to make sure it's spelled correctly.
Hello!
I'm trying to decide which is my favorite place on the island. Ice Peak might top the list.
Oh my god, you're so far from it.
By the way, I thought you might like this.
Ooh. Dang, Grandpa, you got cool style.
I've been enjoying my time on the island.
I'm on it. Don't worry.
We were better friends. I could see myself staying here forever.
It's okay. I'm glad you like your room.
Boing, boing.
Ooh.
Yep.
There we go.
Whee!
Ooh. Cha-cha. Wow, I have a lot of pink stuff that she likes.
OMG, how did you know?
Because I give it to you every time I can. You always like magical fluffy ice creams. Sweet piano. My sweet piano? Okay, so like it's my melody and it's my sweet piano, but like it's not my grandpa. I feel like it's odd. Sanrio, you confuse me. Ooh. Oh, she likes these. Oh, heck yeah.
This is a me vibe, thank you.
Wait a minute, I didn't give her anything the first day she got here. Whoops. Well, will ya look at that? Sorry, that was such a stretch for a pun.
This has a me vibe, thank you.
Nice. Cottage stool crafting plans. Let's go. Dang. Cottage ottoman crafting plans. You know, since I have too many friendship blossoms, I think I'll give her one. Whoop. There we go. Yeah.
Really? A flower for me? Thank you.
Let's see. What else can I do? Oh, you like just a random block of wood? Not gonna lie, I'd probably be happy to get a block of wood too. I just like building stuff. Maybe that's what she likes too. She's got all of this fabric and yarn. I'm glad that somebody could make use of Joanne's going out of business. Cottage dining chair crafting plans. Heck yeah, I'm getting so many cottagey plans. As long as it's not cottage cheese. I don't like cottage cheese. I know sometimes people are like, oh, it's so good. It's got like vitamins and stuff, but I don't want it. Wow, we're already level 4.
Ta-da!
Cottage bookcase! Oh, I have the feeling I'm not gonna have enough lumber for everything I want to make. I've not been keeping track. Okay, no. You have enough presents for the day. What can I buy? Ooh, wait, no. I already have the bacon. What is that? Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, what am I doing? Rustic flooring. Could buy rustic flooring. Or I could buy more purple wallpaper. I don't need too much purple wallpaper, but I like it. I have 2 of them there, fellas. I ain't got no rustic dining chairs. I'll get 2 of them. Because I feel like it's weird to only have 1 dining chair, you know? Here we go. Big challenges plant. I just like the red plant. I think it's cute. Okay. Bing. Speaking of cute. No. I'm okay. Quest discovered the fun in furniture. Wow! So many quests! Okay, my friend Cinnamon Roll. Take a selfie with Cinnamon Roll. Oh, I could do that. Refreshing ice hike! Okay, I can also do that. Totally charming. Fantastic spooky outfit. Oops. Here we go. Okay, I just need to take a lot. I just have to take a lot of photos today. Pum pum pum. Give him 9 presents? Well, we gotta start on that somewhere. Wait, what's the... Okay, breathe too short. Maybe the hide and seek, the fun and furniture part 1. Talk to my sweet piano. Okay, first we present. And then we go and do quests.
Ooh. Shinies.
Mystical stones. You know, I haven't seen the Minecraft movie, but I feel like I've heard tell of a lot of Jack Black music making a lot of, like, fun stuff happen. Where it's like, chicken, lava, and, like, people are loving it, but I haven't seen it yet. So I feel like... I don't know where I was going with that. Oh yeah, no, if you just like randomly say a bunch of furniture or magical stuff in that same cadence, I feel like you could just be the next Jack Black Minecraft song. That man loves his music. What do I want? Pillars. Pillars are not bad. I'll get 2 of them. Because when in doubt, you can at least make something symmetric. Okay. Tuxedo Sam. I still haven't given him his presents. Poisson. My dude. Oh, okay. It was just the, I was, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Okay, have a pineapple cake. Wherever did you find such a delightful gift? Your mom's house. Sorry, Tuxedo Sam, you don't deserve my sass. Just, okay. Steve. Aww. I can't be a fish. I would love to try and walk around as Steve the fish. That would be so cute. Okay. I don't see any other presents. I have to take a selfie with Nisei-tama, with Karomi, and Cinnamoroll. I think I can do Karomi and Cinnamoroll at the same time. If I can just get them both, you know. Cinnamoroll shows up wherever. Poor Hello Kitty. I'm dragging her all over this island. Like, yeah, let's go be friends with people. Coconut! Nice. Oh, that little pink clamfish thingy, I thought was the head of a turtle with this, like, big rock right here. I was like, whoa! A big-ass turtle! No, no turtles. None turtles left Beth. You write roast Beth 1 time, and it haunts you for all of your days. Okay. Okay, how do I make...
Oh, look at you.
Oh, it's so cute. Okay. Oh my god. Yes. Okay.
Can I make more than one of these?
Oh, I can.
If I'm not wrong, the cottage furniture is the stuff that my Melody's grandma, needs. So I'm very happy about that. Hooray! I think it was only 3 items.
Grandma.
3 pieces of what I think is possibly cottage furniture. That top one.
It's so cute.
If not, then oh well. I just have those cute little thingies. What else was I going to make? Right! I was going to make some... I was going to see... Let's see. We are still very far away from enough spinach. I don't think... Yeah. I need more pumpkins. We'll get that. Pumpkins are easy to come by, but I feel like the spinip is harder. Yeah, that's cottage furniture on my Melody's grandma requirements. Nice! Okay. Hooray!
Yep.
I always run around the island as such a teensy character that running around as like a big chonky boy. It's kind of fun. I wish it was glowberries instead of spinip. Spinip is so hard to find. Or maybe I'm just bad at it? I'm not sure. I really don't know. I know it's always along the water edge. Okay, can I dive here? Nope.
Hello, kitty. You're so cute. Eee.
That dog is a wide stance. Ain't gonna knock him over. He's a solid man. He's a father after all. He's gotta be able to withstand the world.
Hello, spinip. Ooh.
Hello Kitty's like,
I'm dressed in this fine princess dress. You dragged me all over this swamp. Why would you do this?
I'm looking for spinach, m'lady. Whoopa. Gotcha.
Hi.
I'm sorry, Phallicron. I'm still very bad at many languages, including English, which is my first. Pick up that mushroom.
Hey, you. Hi.
We're playing as Jake the dog today from Adventure Time, because he's a cute little guy and I wanted to. He's still yellow, so he's in vibe with the month of Meh celebration that's going on in-game, which is based around eggs, but also he's just a fun little magical man, and I like him. No, no pumpkin! Oh, shit. Here we go. How are you guys doing? It doesn't feel like a Thursday to me. It feels like Friday, but it also feels like a Wednesday, my dudes. it does not feel like a Thursday. We have a couple people visiting the island today, so I'm very happy about that. Let me see, can I... Okay. Yep. Yep. Let me take a photo! I wanna take a photo! Unfortunately, all of the quests, not all of the quests, but most of the quests are photo related. Yeah, you can kind of see Kuromi. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, pfft, there's Cinema Roll. I also have to take a picture with him. That's dope. I think he's cute. Alright, Cinema Roll will pop out of the shed any minute now. There you are.
Hi, little man.
Flawless. Hey, it works.
Nice.
Alright. Oh, I didn't even give Kuromi her presents. Gotta give that girl her presents. Let's see. I can't imagine a pineapple lava smoothie or soda being very enjoyable. I mean, it's like sour and spicy. That one's also spicy. Whatever. She likes it. I ain't gonna judge. Maybe she just puts sriracha in drinks for fun. I don't know. You do you, girly. I will stick to my cranberry juice. Excuse me. We're looking for this little plant. Spinip. I love their fake ingredients and stuff in this game. It's so cute. Ooh. You know, like apples. Apples aren't real. Nope. Apples aren't real. They don't exist. Oh, right. What? Hangodon? What are you doing down there? I gotta give him his present. You running away from me? Where are you going? You're not Hangodon. I was looking for Hangodon. I was seeing Batsmaru. What's up? What's up, little man? Ooh, hold on. Aww. Okay. You have not gotten your daily dose of spiders.
Wow, I was hoping to get something like this. You're the best.
They're so cute. I know they call them a box, but they just look like little Easter eggs. They're so sweet. Alright, and did I already give you your presents?
There we go.
Right on! It's totally radical. I love him. Okay, so he's the one, he specializes in pirate stuff. I was curious when the pirate furniture would make sense. I have some pirate furniture, but honestly, I was like, it's not resort. It's not rustic. Why, what's up with the pirates? This is peak physical form right here. I look like a manatee made out of candy. I mean, you know, there's some kind of whales that are like really nifty and athletic and stuff. Not necessarily orcas, but orcas are pretty cool. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. I'm going the wrong direction. But I got distracted by shinies. How am I supposed to ignore the shinies? Okay. Nope. Nope. Ooh. I'm fighting one temptation so hard that I leave myself open to a different one. Okay, we're at least headed in the right direction now. You guys know how some fish will swim along other large fish, or dolphins, or whales, or whatever, just because they feel safer next to something big? I wonder if the little fish in this game do that. I wonder if they feel safe when they see me bobbing along. Oh, the ocean is so sweet and delightful. Full of nightmare creatures the darker down you go, but not here in Rainbow Reef. It's so sweet. It's like what every ocean dreams it could be. Full of life, but also pretty. Ooh. And full of garbage, but you know, we're working on that. We're taking care of it. At least a lot of the garbage tends to be right around this area, so that's nice. The entire ocean isn't polluted and full of trash. However, it's always so tidy and neat where it's like wrapped up in a bag. I can't help but wonder if Hanyodon just sets his trash bags outside of his door and then forgets about them. Okay. I love that you can almost always find a little bag of trash right here. I feel like it's very convenient. Wow, look at him go. Hey, Cinema. Bye. Coral milk. I wonder if you could... How do you milk a coral? They're like rocks that are alive, but also like a sponge, but also... I don't know. Oh, we got fish. Oh, cool. Thanks. There we go. I'll just leave my trash outside so I can give it to the recycling plant later. Now to work on my comedy act. 3 hours later, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh well! It's exactly it. It's like taking care of laundry where you're like, okay, we washed it, we dried it, we got it out of the machines, we bring it upstairs, And then we just forget to fold it until it's right before bed, and then you go back into your room and you see that it's covering your bed, and you're like, oh no. How am I supposed to survive? So you just throw it on the floor and it's fine. I'm trying to do better not to do that. Folding laundry just drains the life out of me. It's just like, no, please don't make me fold my laundry. Hey, Hello Kitty. You are, you're good at games, right? Yeah, that's totally what those symbols underneath the map mean. For sure. It was the Kentucky Derby the other day. Come on, little seahorses. Maybe... yeah, we'll go with the little one. Go, little guy! Go! Go, little guy! There we go! There we go! Oh, yeah, boy! Oh my gosh! Let's go! Oh my word. And I got a side table. Yes! I know the hats were giant and floral as usual. I heard. I heard there was a booth for a video game company, and one of their games was based off of that anime about horse girls who run around in circles and race and stuff, which I have not seen. But I cannot help but laugh that Horse Girl anime video game was a sponsor for the Derby to some degree at all. Just. It's a beautiful world we live in. Woo! I don't know of anything else I really need to get rid of. No, no. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, and we got three different kinds of coral seeds, so we can grow one of each kind. Yes. Ooh. More garbage. Hang it on, don't you know? The ocean has currents. It'll sweep it away. Maybe grouse. Okay. Okay. We're gonna just start with using bumpy, delicate, peculiar. We'll go with bumpy. Bump up the jam, bumpy coral. Yay, helping the earth. Excuse? Give me that. Okay, and this is another little gross spot. Yes. We'll go with peculiar. Whoa! Oh, he is kind of peculiar. He's purple. I want to say there was another coral spot around here somewhere. No? We shall have to investigate. I want to know what kind of coral this is. Like a weird, lumpy coral. It kind of reminds me of the Sydney Opera House a little bit. If you like squint and tilt your head just a little bit. Teeny horse. Hooray! Let me see here. I know it's just Hello Kitty kind of doing her video game thing of, like, loading really slow, just kind of jittery, but it's just kind of funny to think about her swimming, like, in tiny bursts. Instead of, like, a smooth, graceful, bright yellow ocean mermaid dog. Okay, that one already has coral on it. I want to plant more coral, please. It would be so awesome. I think these little fish up here are so cute. They're very, like, 90s pool toy energy, which a lot of the fish in this game are. Look, but they're so sweet. They're so cute. I like them. I do wish I could fish, like, underwater with the bubble catcher. I feel like that would make it so much easier. Just look for flat spots. Flat rock spots. Bloop, 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 bloop. You don't say. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wait a minute. Oh, dang. Oh! Oh, that's great! He's right there on your map. Easy peasy lemon. Nise, Tama. As the saying goes. Whee! I like Hello Kitty's little swim top. It's so simple, but it's really cute. Frogs? There ain't no frogs at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, they're around the comedy club. Okay, I figured I may have wandered outside of their... Excuse me. Ow, that hiccup hurt. I figured I may have wandered out of their typical spawning zone. God, I look so naked now that I'm not a mermaid. Yep. 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 I feel like as a doggy, come across sticks more often. I know that it's not true, but it just feels like it. What was that? I was right by something. I could pick something up. Sneaky sticks. Shiny. Hiding right behind Top Hat's top hat. Whee. I enjoy just running around this game and, like, finding little nooks and crannies and different ways to get from A to B. It's just nice. They did a great job making this game, like, fun to play around, where you're just like, la 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 la. Hello Kitty Mosey Island. Not necessarily. Ooh! I need to have my net at the ready. Not necessarily too adventurous when I play, but we do enjoy a good mosey. Whee! Oh yeah, Peckle! Sorry, my guy, come here. I gotta give you your presents. You want a chicken? Okay. Oh, he likes these. That's nice.
Very nice.
Want some rocks? I got some rocks. I could use one of those.
Hooray! Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't open Carapace either! Open the Carapace box? Heck yeah! Oh my gosh. Also, my efforts have not gone unnoticed. Usahana is, I think, in 16th place! Yes! Let's go! I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. I know Usahana has a surprising number of, excuse me. It's the dust. Usahana has a surprising number of fans, but like, before a couple of years ago, I had never heard of her. I'd never seen her. She's precious and I love her, but I'm just like, wow. Hey girl, hey.
Really, this whole resort is like an oasis for the senses. Maybe I'll stay here forever.
Thank you. Okay, so. Boop. There we go. Congratulations, though. She was 20th last year. Got her up 4 ranks. Nice! I find it difficult the more Sanrio characters I encounter. I'm like, no, I don't know who to love the hardest. They're all so precious. I'm gonna go this way. Cinna has been dethroned! Yes! Oh my gosh, he's still number 1? Okay, I heard that he had... Cinnamoroll had taken back the top spot, but also, like, darn. Did you hear? I can't remember if I told you about this or not. Okay, I watch a lot of Emi Richu over on YouTube. She's a delightful content creator, and she sometimes visits, like, character cafes or themed cafe collabs, and her videos on those always bring a smile to my face. But she did a bit where she was talking about her experience at the at the Pom Pom Purin Cafe, and how it was a permanent cafe. And I say was because it's no longer a permanent cafe. They're tearing it down. I don't know if they're going to be putting up a different character in that cafe space, or if it's perhaps going to become another kind of restaurant altogether, but I really, really hope that perhaps we could have just like a mixed Sanrio experience where, you know, like perhaps they have menu items. I won't say for every character, but for at least like most characters. You know, that would be nice. Well, maybe not most. They have like hundreds. So I understand that it's a tall order, but like, you know, maybe they could be like today's, you know, they have like their typical lineup of the main crew of Hello Kitty and friends, and then you have like every week or month or something, you have like a special character, like big challenges or Usahana, or you know, any sort of newcomer. I say big challenges as if he's a newcomer, but he's not. But I think it would be cool to have like a special item that changes on the menu to highlight a different character. That way Sanrio could enjoy having like your stable stuff, but then there's reason to come back every single week or month or whatever.
Wowzers, this is the perfect gift.
Oh my god, we could be brothers. Pom Pom Purin. Maybe cousins. Maybe cousins. We're a little different, but maybe cousins. So yeah, I'm a little bummed out because I couldn't go to Japan. There he is. I couldn't go to Japan and see the Pom Pom Purin Cafe before it was taken down. There we go. Hooray! No cracks in my shell, as you can tell. I'm doing quite swell. Yay! Oh boy, I love that for you, my guy. Let me see. I believe it was Top Hat like these, so I want to make a few more. I used to work at a cafe where they would like to change up a special event theme every now and again. I forgot Hello Kitty helps you make more food. Wow, that's nice. There's always the Kirby Cafe that you may need reservations for. Yeah, you definitely need reservations for the Kirby Cafe. I'm still scared about going to Japan because I'm not fluent in many languages, and Japanese is definitely one of them. Do you want to know who loves the Starry Sky Shake?
Yes.
Well, I'm getting a suspicion it might be one of the twins. I didn't give them fancy voices yet. I'll have to think of a fancy voice before I go up to the sky. Look at the blue and the stars.
It's the babies.
It's probably, Kiki. Let's see, I've still got a good few of these, but it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. 4. So if I add... Yeah.
Ta-da!
Me over here trying to have exact round numbers of stuff so that I can give people sets of 3, but I'm not exactly complaining that she's helping me out with that. Kiki specifically, Lala likes the sparkly pizza, and I don't remember how to spell. Nah, sparkle pizza's hard. I don't remember what it's called. But I know the one you're talking about, but I don't know how to spell. Words are hard. Do I want...
Excuse me. It's so cute.
Okay.
Hi, Cinderella.
You already got your presents today, little man. You. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hi, Sunset. How are you?
Sorry, I get stuck in different voices sometimes, and I just saw Cinema Roll, so I was stuck in Cinema Roll voice of just like,
I'm a cute little man.
you know, I didn't realize it when I was making that emote, the like wave emote, but it bears a striking resemblance to the same pose you have when you're like holding balloons in this game. I'm good, just got back from the vet. How are the babies? Well, you don't have to tell us how the babies are, but I hope the babies... Oh, Cooper is fine. Oh, okay, good. Are these... Eggwort? You come into my garden? Blue? Okay, it's blue. I'm not that mad at it. Oh dear, naked! I'm playing as Jake the dog today from Adventure Time. And yeah, that boy be naked. Most of the time. I did think about putting on a Gudetama shirt, but it's like the same color as Jake the dog, so I don't know. But also, hi, Nana for Banana. Can you play as Adventure Time characters? You can customize your character in a bunch of different ways. And I just wanted this one to look like Jake the dog because I thought it would be cute. Let's see. Well, everything is one heart, so I might as well give you something I have a lot of. Have you been enjoying the egg warts? I only just saw egg warts for the first time, so I don't know what they do.
Oh, thank you. This is so nice.
That's the event flower. Those flowers are why I had that little flower section by Mel empty. Because event flowers only spawn in empty flower pots. Oh. I'm not particularly trying to breed any specific flowers at the moment, but I do like them. They're cute. She hates Nisetama-san, can you tell? He's scary. He's scary. I don't like him. He's a sleep paralysis demon. I don't like him. I don't actually have sleep paralysis. I should stop joking about that. Oh, the little guys. Bling, bling. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong button. I don't hate him per se. I just wish he wasn't wearing a skin-tight suit. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little odd. That tree ain't loading. There we go. No, it's gone. The tree and the shadow are connected. Let me see, there might be more egg warts up in different places. Let me show you guys. I mentioned it earlier, but Lou was on my island. I was so excited. And then I forgot to visit him because dinner was ready and I had to go do stuff that day, and I was very sad that I missed Lou. But I made his house. If he was wearing something else, I'd be fine. But the skin-tight suit just looks wrong. Yeah, it looks weird. I made this house for Lou. I know it's got some big challenges furniture in it right now, but I thought the green and the pink might be nice for him. He required a few plants and some other stuff, and I was like, you know, we can do the pink vibe. Lou himself is pink. Pretty. I like it. Also, once I realized you can just put bugs and critters around the room without having them be in a terrarium, I'm just like, oh yes. Yes, be free, little guys.
Yee. I like it. Turned out nice.
I feel like I've seen... Nisetama just reminds me of those, like, bodysuits, you know, where you wear, it's like all one color bodysuit, but I feel like I've seen them at conventions, like just, you know, everybody and their uncle dressing up like Spider-Man, but it's just like a Halloween City very boring print Spider-Man one-piece suit. And it's just like, ugh. Need more pink flowers. Keep wanting to put pink flowers everywhere. There was an update, so now we can stack things! What do you mean? What do you mean we can stack things? You stack things? Wait, do you play on Switch? I do play on Switch. Yeah, we on Switch. Oh lord, we on Switch. I just don't have a lot of furniture. Oh, never mind. It's not on Switch yet.
That's okay. That's okay. I love it. I love being on Twitch. You don't get any updates. You don't get any updates.
It's fine.
I think it comes on the 23rd. I can wait. I can wait until the 23rd. Did you guys hear about the Switch 2? There's a game that is like Switch 2 exclusive. It's called Duskbloods. It looks very much like a Soulsborne style game where you have like dark environments and difficult gameplay and edgy, weird folks being dark and edgy and weird. And everyone's laughing their butts off because they're like, lol, the Soulsborne dudes are gonna have to buy the little Nintendo Mario Kart console just to play the new Souls-like. Okay, what does it do? So basically opposite of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yes! Okay. Let me see. I can make stuff. I'm not sure what I do with this. Maybe it's... I was excited for Duskbloods until I found out what multiplayer only? Oh man, the trailer was very misleading. Man. You make seeds. Okay, I thought that's what this did, but I also thought that they were hinting to it, like, doing something else that we had to figure out, but I don't know.
Whee!
Hello, little frog.
My little frog. Oh, makes fertilizer later.
Ta-da!
I guess I will stick with Hollow Knight for now. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of... There's a treasure chest up here and I can't get it yet! I'm not a big fan of multiplayer games like that, where it's a bunch of, like... I don't know. The concept of being able to be, like, raided by a spirit or, like, something like that is really... It's one of the reasons I wasn't keen on playing other Dark Souls games, where I was like, no, I don't want people to just show up and kick my butt. No. I missed a word. Careful, little frog, you almost fell in. You haven't reached the top parts yet. No, I haven't! I need the magical giant seeds or whatever, and I don't know how to get those. Maybe I can... Hey, while I'm here, maybe I can give her a flower. No, you like flowers. Give you flower. There's one on Cloud Island! Yes! I am so excited. By the way, I can barely go anywhere on Cloud Island because I don't have enough Stardust and I haven't, like, done things. And I'm like, no! I need to give people stuff! So, yes. I'm excited to go places and do things and see stuff. The chart really made it seem like a cool single-player game. And I was like, oh, cool, Nintendo's reaching out to their new directions. And then I heard about multiplayer and was like, sad. Yeah, multiplayer only? I enjoy multiplayer, but I feel it's a tad restrictive when it's only multiplayer.
Come on, Hello Kitty, I need your help. Make this friendship harder.
There we go. Not Nintendo forcing us to socialize. How dare they? Let me dwell in a dark basement, never see the sunlight. I mean, I like socializing. It's just a lot of the time, if you've got like a bad internet connection, then you just feel super left out. Boing. It's what happened to me in 2020. Everybody was going on each other's Animal Crossing islands, and I couldn't connect. So... Hey Retzko, you feeling a little down today? A little down to earth? There you go.
What? Where did you find this? It's perfect.
There are several bugs where the characters get clipped into the floor. It's a Nintendo Switch. I'm so used to bugs. Y'all seen my... Y'all remember when I was playing Fae Farm? Yeah. I just laugh at bugs. We're not like shamed or confused about the bugs. It's just like, pfft, lol. Oh. No, it's not a comic book. It was just an empty magma flower bling. This is some good lumber. Build it over a river of lava and it's just like, bet, I got you. Hold my beer. Ah, ah. There we go. Not an almond. Whose job is it to sprinkle around almonds? Why do you leave them in the dirt? Ugh. Teaspoon drown Retzko in the sand and I have proof. No! FBI opens up. Man, I can't tell Queen Han about anything I'm doing on games right now. Accidentally cursed her in yesterday's stream. Burying her favorite character in sand. I failed. I failed my chat. See? Here's the cops. Can you guys hear that? It's police outside. Actually, it sounds like an ambulance. I hope they're okay. They don't always have sirens going off, but when they do, I'm just like, huh? Huh? Huh?
Ooh. Ta-da.
Why are you being mean to Queen Han? It's not on purpose, I swear! It's like when you trip and bump into someone in the hallway and then they drop all their books and people are like, why did you push them? And it's like, I didn't mean it, I'm an idiot, I'm sorry. Ugh. Tiger snoots. Love the tiger snoots. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna wait here a minute. There we go. Empty treasure chests on my island? Very common. It's more common than you would think. No. Oh well. First she gets cursed and called to the lamb. We gotta find her and I think kill her next week? And now we've drowned Retzko. We're accidentally betraying Queen Han. I don't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Queen Han. I failed you. Oh. I didn't know you could jump on that. I do feel bad that I cursed her. It was such an accident. I was like, yeah, oh yeah, we'll be fine. She'll be fine. We're good. It's cool. No. It's true. All doggies do go to heaven. The soft lighting. The candy coating on everything, the pastels, the fact that cheese is just laying around for the grabbing.
Oh, wait a minute, I forgot to go make that pizza!
Oh, I also forgot to give him a voice. Okay, what kind of voice? What kind of voice do we give him? I'm doing a stretch. Y'all didn't ask for it, but you get a free stretch. Oh my god, so many things just popped in my body. I'm made out of crunchy little sticks. We didn't intend for her to get cursed. You know, we just thought since she was high level and disciple, she'd handle everyone's sin. Yeah. I mean, that's how it happens. It's like an error on my bad. I don't know what kind of voice to give him. Everybody else has got such a normal, drilled into my brain sort of a, voice. Hot springs, upper engines, Caldera, Mount Hothead. I gotta go make her pizza. Pizza, pasta, put it in a box. Make it glow in the dark, random purple, glittery pizza. Okay. Pizza, pizza. Oh, hey! Hello, Kitty. You can help with this, too. Oh, I am out of joke pizza. Go and get your joke pizzas. I mean, I died and came back cursed. That also wasn't our fault. I think someone just messed me up in the afterlife. It happens, man. The afterlife is bananas. Quattro formaggi pizza!
Nice!
Thank you, Hello Kitty. Okay, and then we already took the direct path last time, but now we're just going right back to where we were because I forgot. Okay. I love these little steppy stones. They're so cute! Ah! I'm fine. Oh my god, what if I made them ridiculously country?
5 stars for your gift-giving skills.
Hell yeah. Welcome to Cloud Island, where everything is incredibly southern and we don't give you an explanation. Lala gives you the greatest challenge crafting plans. I don't know what that means. Oh lord, I'm stuck. Well, now I'm just southern. This magic sparkly candy rainbow road, I just want to eat it. It looks so good.
Whee!
I don't think the South was born by friendship. Yeah. They were born of a star of friendship? That's so sweet. But I kind of feel like I can't go back now. Let's see. What is this one? Oh, requires an upgrade. There's this mystery. No. One of these? No. No. Window? What do we have that can make a mystery? Mystery, mystery, I want to make a whoop! Yeah! Shake. It's a spicy! Nice.
Ah.
Okay, so I think I have all the yeah, I have all the recipes. I don't have the thing to make the stuff.
A fall cloud.
That sounds so dreamy.
Jeez.
How is it? The cotton cloud? I made sweet. We have sweet clouds, spice clouds, clouds that climb on rocks. Yeah, just cotton clouds. Okay, these are the ones that my sweet piano liked. I got buckets of little frosty nuggets. So, dee doo 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 dee. Hopefully, in 2 days' time, I can figure out what my sweet piano really likes. Till then, we're gonna give her cotton candy. Thanks, Hello Kitty. You're so good at this. I'm sorry I never take you anywhere. Wastes. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Wait, hold up, hold your butts. I didn't give the babies all the presents I could have. I'm coming back, babies! You gotta get your presents! Oh wait, good Atama. Oops. Oh no, child, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Stars, your gift-giving skills. Shazam.
Look, I can't. For some reason, I'm just stuck giving them a terrible southern accent. We're good friends. Oh, heck yeah. I gotta be careful though. I keep like I keep slipping into it, and it's just like, you can't get out of that. You're stuck in southern land now.
This is the best. You are the best.
No, you the best. They're so sweet.
Mama
pudding cookie recipe. Thank you, but I already know it. He's so sweet. Okay. Oh. You are now good friends with Kiki. Now we can make the toasty marshmallows! Okay, but first I want to see what I can buy. Oh, I can buy so many things. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can buy everything. I can buy everything. I don't want it all. Ah! Okay. 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 First. Yes. But also, how much is this? 100! Well, I have 70. Okay, I might be able to save up for that. Alright. I'm gonna save up for it. Yeah. Oh. Okay, maybe not Southern. If I were to give them a different accent, what could it be? I feel like, what's an accent I can do? How do I do an accent and not be offensive? I grew up in the South, so of course I can do a Southern accent. And if anyone complains at me, I'm like, yo, I'm from the South. So I feel like that's fine. I don't know how to voice these magic children born of friendship. How do you voice a child made of friendship and magic and stardust and ponies? We're just gonna stick with Southern until I can figure it out. I mean, we've already got Choco Cat, who's got some kind of British accent, and then I gave Wish Me Mail some other kind of British accent. We have a surfer voice. We've got Retsuko, who I did do some research, and she has just kind of like a basic anime woman voice, where it's like, I'm gonna be talking and doing stuff, and then she's Screamo, and I can't do Screamo. And then we have him, who's got just like a vibe of like himbo energy. I don't know. Oh my god, I can make him Jesse and James. Boom, we're doing it. Okay. Hey Lala, you're in charge around here, right? Well, yes, I suppose. Why don't I get to be in charge? Oh my god, no, I regret this immediately. No, we're going back to Southern, and we're living there. We're living there, and that's just the voice they get to be, because I haven't listened to Jesse and James for a Pokemon in 10,000 years. It's... no. Maybe I just need to crack it in. I just need to break it in. Oh, man. Great. Look, this place is cool and all, but where are the fish? The fish! You're not supposed to ask about the comics? What about the comics? Whatever. Oh, well. They're on another island. Do you want me to rainbow you over there? Yes! I could do it if I had some star fruit. If only I had star fruit, like 3 of them. Dude, I think I've picked 3 fruit today.
He's so cute! Starfish!
Wait a minute. I have given everyone their presents today, so... Can I just let Hello Kitty go home? I feel like I've dragged her around the whole island. I'm sorry, girl.
We're having quite the adventure.
Do you want to go home? Do you still want to hang out? You can go home.
Okay, I'll be picking up goodies at the cafe if you need anything.
Okay. I got your fruits, my dude. I mean, Jesse and James are such good. They're like they're perfect peas in a pod.
Hi!
Christian gameplay. Sorry, my brain was like Loading, 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 loading. Having a hard time reading. Alright, are you ready? See, I can be in charge too. You got this, Kiki. All charged up and ready to rainbow. Kiki, don't get too excited. Kiki's allowed to be excited. Hi, how are you? It's okay. Yeah, we're doing okay. We just decided to try and voice Kiki and Lala here as James and Jessie from Pokemon, and I'm regretting that decision, but it's fine. It's been a very long time. I'm glad you're doing okay. I've got sort of a different schedule than I used to have. Actually, I've changed my schedule a lot, but I'm glad you're back. We're almost to Friday, so it's almost weekend time. Oh, you can still words. We can still find time to relax. Even if I glitched out of existence for a second there. Rainbow! Rainbow? Rainbow? Oh yeah, baby! Also today, our little character is dressed up and looking like Jake the dog from Adventure Time. Because I felt like it. Ooh, nice. Catch me this magical Moonla, and I'll have a special prize just for you. But it's gotta be a big one. Okay. Do you realize who you're talking to? I want to go see them! Let me dive. I want to go see them. I want to play around, and I want to meet the fish. Ooh, comics. How do I... Okay. Let me show you how it's done. Yeah, I'm okay. Just wishing for something special. Holy butts! This guy is strong! Woo-wee! It's one of those pretty glowy magic fish! Not the one that he asked for, but this is a pretty cool, awesome fish.
Starlight floater.
You going to get the Nintendo Switch too? Someday. Not immediately. I would love to get it upon release, but, my tax return can only stretch so far. And I've got a surgery coming up. So I have to be responsible adult. Bleh. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that first fish had like some incredible pull, but these little guys are not so bad. I say as I struggle to reel them in.
What's it, Mimo? What's up?
Same. Oh, you have a surgery coming up? Well, maybe. I hope if you do, you can take care of yourself, you know. There's a lot of cool stuff in the Nintendo 2. In the Switch 2 that looks like a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie, I am one of those people who is actually excited for more Mario and stuff. I wonder what the next Splatoon game is gonna be like, because I wholeheartedly believe that this is not the end of the Splatoon series. I want more Splatoon with better connection to better servers, so I'm not dropping out of games all the time. I hope everything goes well and recovers soon. Yeah. I won't press into it, but surgeries are big and scary for me. I've not had a lot of surgeries. In fact, I've only had, like, my wisdom teeth out. So this is, like, a first actual big thing, and I'm real nervous for it. The pre-op is at the end of the month, so we haven't even scheduled the actual surgery. And I'm like, no, I want to plan my summer. I want to have things figured out.
Oh, he's so tiny and small.
It's just tricky.
Oh, sweet, nice cat food.
I wonder if it's not popping out because it's nighttime. I don't have one. Just the Nintendo Switch, too. Okay, no surgery. Right. I knew that. I just need to manage money and spend it wisely. It's hard. In this economy? Dang, that guy's big. The big fish. Oh my goodness. Nah. Nice. I went to Walmart the other day and I saw that they were selling a pack of 60 eggs for, like, I think it was like 20 bucks. And I was like, that is much better than buying like a dozen eggs for 8 bucks, you know? And since I eat so many eggs and I do baking and we like, you know, boiled eggs in our ramen and stuff, I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can eat these bad boys before they go bad. It felt like a pirate loading up a treasure chest full of gold into my cart when I was like, hey, so many eggs. Sorry for asking, but what's the surgery for? Oh, no worries. I shouldn't be as much of an open book, but I pretty much am. I've got some chronic health problems, and some of them are exacerbated by, certain organs that I don't need, and so I'm very excited, but also very nervous to be getting a hysterectomy. I'm very... It'll help everything. It'll help so much. It's gonna be very nice to not have to worry about... No! Dang, I lost that fish. It's gonna be very nice to not have to worry about certain organs that have been plaguing me for a while going wrong, and also, like, I don't know if it's a snowball effect or a domino effect, but the things that go wrong with them cause other problems, and it's like, could you please work right? Ah! I know I'm not the type to have, you know, a next generation, so to speak, but just for my own health, I'm very excited to not worry about that. Look at little goody Tama. He looks like he's about to jump in. Maybe I can... I'll just be... Nope. I sit by the pool. That is so cute. Yeah, but I'm excited. It's a big surgery. We're getting a bunch of stuff taken out. But also, I'm very excited because I'll finally stop being in such, like, pain and dizziness, and, you know, you only have everything affected by hormones in your body. It's like, oh, sure, that's fine. So I'm real happy to get that taken care of. Ooh.
Ta-da!
But yeah, the Switch 2 looks like a lot of fun. Where's the camera? There it is. Look at this little goot. Look at him. He's so cute. Yeah, it could be worse. We just need to be glad and appreciate life more. Right? It's... I feel like things could always be worse. So being able to enjoy what you can about your own life and make your own time as good as it can be, I feel like, you know, there's no harm in that. Got a magic coral key. I know it's a bit of a touchy subject, but... Ooh. Nice. No, it's a bit of a touchy subject, but, yeah. It's a heavy surgery, and I'm excited to have it be, like... It's not a decision I took lightly. Yeah. I'm excited for the Switch too, because Pokemon Z! Pokemon Z! I don't know a lot about the whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know a lot about the Pokemon games. Do I just have to push all the buttons? Okay. I always felt bad playing the Pokemon games and making little critters fight one another. Like, no, I just want everybody to have a fun time. I'm here for a listening talk.
Aw, thank you.
I grew up with the Pokemon show, and I played a couple Pokemon games, but it's
been a while.
I'm more into a listener.
Oh, okay.
Well, you never have to feel pressured to chat. The backbone of every streamer is built out of lurkers. So folks who don't want to chat too much, I do appreciate you just being here. Why are these things like spinach green? Treasure! Huh, I kind of matched the level now that I think about it. I'm like a little yellow dog, and I got pastel balloons. Ooh! Nope, I can't break this treasure chest. I'm grateful Z through A will be on Switch 1. I can't afford no Switch 2. Right? Oh, man. I'm so happy to have gotten a little bit of money back from the tax return so that, like, we have a bit of cushion. Some of that's going away immediately tomorrow because I have to take my cat to the vet because he got a toothache. But he should be fine. But it's always like, yay, we have a break! Just kidding. Okay. Is that magic fish around? I have to catch a specific kind of fish, and it's not here when it's nighttime, and now it's sun up, and I need the fish to be here, please. There you are. That is not a fishing pole. That is a camera. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's a big boy. He's so cute. Yeah, I didn't know they'd be available on the Switch 1 as well. I feel bad that some games that are released on different consoles don't have some crossplay options.
Ooh, tea!
Why do these fish give you cheese? Having a family and good companions is good and better, right? Being able to have like solid friends you can lean on and enjoying, you know, your family and stuff. I feel like folks are what make living life fun, you know? Like, I'm all about being able to enjoy solitude in a book and enjoying a cup of tea, but having like friends. Having some real ones in your life. Make it real. You really did me a solid with this one. Special prize, special prize. What's the special prize? Here, I owe you. Thanks? I could have made these, but I'm not too upset. Yeah. Yeah. Hooray! I want to swim with the fish. Yay! There we go. As much as I love fishing in video games, I'm so bad at it in real life. I feel bad for hurting the fish, and then, like, of course I have to put them right back in the water, because I'm not fishing for survival, thank God. Man, those little guys be zooming. I gotta finish Pokemon Scarlet. I'm at the endgame stuff with Area 0. Ooh. I feel like Pokemon games at the end get really hard. I played Pokemon Y. And I had a Sylveon, and she was level like 90 something because I just kept playing with her on my team. And yeah. And we feel a little embarrassed because she nuked everything. She would just like moonbeam stuff and it would not have ever existed. It would just be a little pile of ash and dust. Excuse me. And see, little guy, can I get you to find me some spinach?
Hello!
Hold on, can it over?
Thomas Studio! Hello, Thomas. Thank you for the follow.
That Sylveon was so strong! She was! She almost, like, she one-shotted pretty much everything, so whenever I had something really difficult I had to fight, I would always be like, alright, girl, knock him out. She'd be, you know, playing, she would be batting cleanup, that is the phrase. She'd be batting cleanup. Hello there.
Hi, Thomas. Welcome in. I hope you have fun.
We're talking about Pokemon and the new Switch 2 games and whether or not we can afford it. We're enjoying things that are happening, whether or not we can upgrade them immediately. I finished Pokemon Violet and the DLC. The DLC was hilarious, though. People kept being like, I'm gonna pay. Oh no, not my Pokemon. And I was just like, bro. I have several legendary and mythical Pokemon. I could Pokemon your Arceus. I could send your Pokemon to Arceus, literally. Oh dear. Oh, you play it on Switch? I do! I'm playing Hello Kitty on Switch. I'm not currently playing any Pokemon games. The last one I played was on my 2DS.
Have you seen how hard my melody works here? It's so inspiring. Did you know I love crafting with my wool?
Oh, heck yeah. I like cross-stitch myself. I personally do not like cross-stitch, but I know SpeakFriend and Enter, who shows up in chat sometimes, they're really good at cross-stitch. I have one they gave me on my wall. It's very nice.
I have an idea. Maybe there's a way we can customize furniture at Small Gifts, Big Smiles.
Yeah!
I need carpentry supplies. If you get them, we can surprise my melody.
Oh,
if you get them, can we supply?
Yes. Do you have the deluxe version? No, I got the basic Hello Kitty version, so I don't have a lot of access to, like, furniture or outfits or other stuff that came with the fancy version. I know some folks... Words. Some folks have been able to enjoy a lot of the goodies up front, but I find discovering a lot of the stuff that I need for each of the steps of the adventure have been real interesting. It's been real fun.
Thank you. This is going to be so much fun. I'll start right away. Come back tomorrow and we'll show my melody together.
Okay. Let's see. That's right. I have to go to the top of the icy peak for my grandpa. My little grandpa. It's his first time here on the island, and I need to make him happy. My sweet little old man. Yay! I completed a quest. Oh, man, I would love to roll around in some snow right now. I went out and I had to do errands, and so I'm still just like hot because the sun existed and it touched my brain, and I was like, no. Nice. I didn't know these guys were up here. Whoa. Wait, he's not the same thing as the tumbleweed guy, right? Are you a different guy?
Yeah, he's a different guy.
The main DLC rival was always like, how do I lose again? I trained so hard. I had a full team level of 100. And he had 17 Pokemon. He wonders why he lost. Oh, look. It happens. It's so hot outside, I almost melted earlier. Right? It's bad. I want. Look at all those places I don't have in the Merry Meadows! Luckily, I didn't have too many errands to run, but still. You know when you get to your car and you open it and it's like an oven and you're like, eh.
No. I don't like it.
What are the rest of my quests for today? A bridge too short. Okay, cooking adventures, soda, special delivery. Okay, we gave Pom Pom Purin a bunch of goodies already, so we'll start with
big challenges! What is up, my little man?
I love big challenges. He's so cute. It's like opening the door to a sauna, and the seatbelt feels like it's made of lava. Yes! It's rude. It's pretty freaking rude. I do not appreciate it. All this talk about the weather. I gotta have some water. There you are. We're just discussing the many repairs you have to make to the island. Why is it up to me? You put so much work into restoring the facilities and my memories.
No. I'm impressed. You work fast. Which is good because there's a bunch still to do. And Top Hat says you're the one I ought to recruit to help.
Alright. I played Animal Crossing, I know how this goes. I gotta build it all and then you guys take the credit, huh?
We have a real test of our strength ahead of us. An epic trial sort of deal. Something real tricky. However, together we got this. No stress.
Alright, do you want to bring my Melody, perhaps? The one who has been proven to build a bridge in the past? Yeah? You want me to go get her? Uh-oh, are you sure? What are you?
We have to reconnect the resort and the spooky swamp.
Oh, that is not a big bridge at all. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. I admit I thought it would be something more dangerous. Oh, right. I was like, what do you mean you were a popsicle? He was frozen on a mountaintop.
I was a popsicle for a long time. I have to work myself back up to something.
That's not exactly comforting. It's okay. You can worry in the future. You don't have to worry now, Top Hat. Yeah, see?
Don't worry, Top Hat. We have lots more friends to help now. To get started, you can find supplies. I'll draw up the plans.
Okay. I got your grocery list. It's just Top Hat very worried about his boyfriend. Perfect. I think if we were to just pick big challenges up and lay him long ways, like where the bridge is needing to be built, he's as long as the bridge needs to be. It's adorable. You are so helpful. Thank you for assisting my friend. Yes, friends.
This list has everything we need. Bring me the supplies when you have them. And I'll repair the resort bridge to the spooky swamp.
Hooray!
A bridge too short. Okay. What do I need? I mean the hole, okay. Why do you need sparks for a wooden bridge? Whatever. Yes. They're such good friends.
Hi, Cinnamoroll. He's so sweet. Little baby cinnamon.
Whoop. There we go. Alright. Chugga, 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 chugga. Now, we need lumber, and we need zippy zaps. I didn't, okay. I forgot to tell it to make more than one. You got a single spark. Okay, now I need you to make like 30 of those. Oh, that is a lot. You know, we'll just go with 20.
We got ads coming up in about 3 minutes.
Let me see. We got sparks.
Spark. Now we need some lumber.
Cool. I thought I had way more sticks than that. Okay. I can have cocoa and nuts on my island now! Thank gravy I prepped their cat. Someone's name is Nuts? There's a character whose name is Nuts? His name is Nuts? I don't remember it. I'm sorry. I have the brain of a salad spinner, okay? It goes away very fast. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm a mature, responsible woman, and I gotta go find more sticks before I can make this bridge happen. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. I got plenty of worms. Maybe I can make some worms and turn those into sticks, and then we can make the worms. Yeah, baby! He's a baby! Leave him alone! Him and Coco are Cappuccino's little brothers! Okay. I will leave him alone. But I will write a strongly worded letter to Cappuccino's parents. How could you name your child Nuts? Legally, you left the hospital thinking that would be a good idea. Putting down their name. I can't believe you do that to someone. It's so rude, so mean. There we go. Milk is also the name of one of Cinnamoroll's friends. Okay. Maybe it was like a litter, you know? Because they're all like bunnies. Well, are they bunnies or dogs? I know Cinnamoroll is a dog who wants to be a bunny. I still don't have enough lumber. They are all dogs. All of them are dogs. Oops, all dogs. Okay, so yes. Dogs have a litter of puppies. Where else can I find sticks? Except Cherry and Berry. They're demons. Literally. I do have their cabins ready. Nice. Do I have... Oh, I forgot Dear Daniel was here today. Hello, Dear Daniel! Perfect. Perfect. I do too. Why do they have to travel all the way in fall? My cabins for them are not, like, perfect, so I'll probably end up redoing their cabins, but I at least have them.
Hi, Mimi. I've already chatted with you today.
That emote is perfect. You keep using it, and I'm like, dang, I gotta make one like that. Something that conveys the same feeling, you know? Hi, Daniel! Have you been taking pictures around the island? My father back home is a photographer.
Ta-da!
Got a pie. Gotta head out tomorrow, so I'll see you around on my next vacation. Stay forever! Almost want to stay here forever. Do it! Make your girlfriend happy! Live in your couch. You're never leaving. You can't go home. I don't care if you have a job. You have to stay here now and make your girlfriend happy. I forgot how basic I made your house. But that's okay. I made his house, like, way early on, so... Yeah, it's a little boring, but that's fine. What containers do you put Jello in for it to chill? I don't know what I'm doing, lol. Have you done Choco Cat's birthday quest yet? Choco Cat's birthday quest? No? Okay, well, bye Daniel. Have fun living in your couch. I have to go to my boy, my child, my son. Sunset Gamer, for Jello. Put it in anything that's, well, I put it in heat-safe stuff. So, like, little glass containers. Or you could put it in a mug. Ta-da! I'd like to put it in stuff that's clear. So you can see the pretty colors. Because I like the pretty colors. Where am I going? What am I doing? Choco Cat. Yes. What about ramekins? Ramekins are perfect. Blop. I also recommend finding, like, if you have any glass Tupperware, where it's glass on the bottom, but you have a top that you can click onto it. Those work really well, because that way they don't end up smelling like your fridge, you know? Also, if you don't want your fridge to generally smell like fridge, if you get a little container and put baking soda? Is it baking soda or baking powder? I can't remember. I think it's baking soda. It's the one that fizzes up when you put it in vinegar. But if you get a small container of that and leave that open in your fridge, then it helps keep the weird smell down of, like, fridge stink. I know some recipes for Jello call for you to, like, wait for it to cool a bit, and you can put, like, room temperature Jello into, like, plastic containers. But I always find, like, glass containers are what I usually use. Little doggy, coming to get ya. Choco Cat, it's your birthday! Most mysterious, most mysterious. Ah, hello. I'm delighted to see you. I am in need of assistance. It's nearing my birthday. Happy birthday! But before I can celebrate, I need to solve a mystery. I found this riddle. Oh god, honey, don't make me do riddles. I ain't got brain gymnastics. I can't do that. And it's most puzzling. Would you like to hear it? Sure. Beyond the cozy isles, high above the seas, upon an arch of stone, climb up and you'll find me. I can start at the cozy islands. Will you come with me? 2 heads are better than 1. Yay. There you go.
Oh, it's so cute.
Freaking love Choco Cat. Ooh. Where you going, my guy? You're going so fast. I can't keep up. Actually, it's a birthday quest. I feel like I should change back into my regular self for a birthday quest. Yeah, his birthday's in 2 days. It's also time for... in this game, Cogmune's 10th anniversary! Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I had used this doggy shape and I made blue from Blue's Clues. So next week we can do Ko-Ji-Miun. Koji-Miun. Kogi? Probably Kogi. Kogi-Miun. Kogi-Miun. I do not know Kogi-Miun. Here we go. Here, I am in my regular outfit. My cute little tail goes away. I got such a cute little tail. What's something birthday-ish for... Also, I need this in real life. I just want my whole... No. Like undo. Oh! Kogimian. Ah. Words. What was I saying earlier about how I'm bad at words? This one's really cute. I could wear this one. Although I feel like this one's very me today. Bloop. Whoa. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I would wear this to a birthday party. Egg. Although I already have a big head. Having a hat that is like massive, it hides all of me. But you know.
Ooh, gotta have my little wings.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready for adventure. Alright. I'm on my way, Choco Cat. I wonder how old Choco Cat's turning.
Oh, bees. Swabba.
Be matched, little bees. Choco Cat's been having a special place in my heart for a very long time. Here we are at the Cozy Islands. Let me read the riddle again. Beyond the cozy isles, high above the seas, upon an arch of stone, climb up and you'll find me. Let's look around for the arch of stone. I'm sure we can solve the riddle. Find the location described in the riddle. Okay, an arch of stone. Beyond... No, get out of the water, honey. Beyond the arch of... Ooh! Oh, hello! How do I... Oh, wait, hold on. Hit! Oh. Nice. Okay. I found it. Ooh, I found it. I was kind of close. No, I wasn't. I was at least aimed in the right direction. Okay. Choco Cat, I found it! I wanted that bee. I have a feeling Caterpie's, like, final... Not final, but his, like, best friend quest is gonna need a lot of bees. Here we are, the Cozy Islands. Let me read the riddle again. I'm sure we'll find the riddle. Oh, I have to give it to him. I don't have to talk to him. I just have to throw it at him. No words. Just walk up and be like, eh. There you go. Another riddle? Oh, my whiskers. This is exciting. Let's see what this one says. The first step's done. The second's up to you. Find the eerie waterfall, and you'll find the next clue. An eerie waterfall. That sounds like spooky swamp. Let us adjourn to the spooky swamp and see what we can find. I love his fancy vocabulary. You're so fancy. I think it's real cool. Little Choco Cat, man. Oops. I didn't mean to warp too far south. He never saw me coming. Got pockets full of 8,000 spifers. I don't see any spin up around here, Choco Cat. Now let's see, what did the riddle say? Find an eerie waterfall. Let's look around and see if we can find an eerie waterfall. Does it have to be eerie or can it just be spooky? We're in the spooky swamp, not the eerie swamp. Nope. I want my mushroom. I guess if it was eerie, it could be the eerie Okie Pinokie. But only if it's Okie. Atop the eerie waterfall. Are you not eerie enough? Ooh. This is a waterfall, but I don't think it's eerie enough. Oh, no, it's plenty eerie. What do you mean atop the eerie waterfall? That's not a top, nor much of a... Whatever. There are a surprising number of waterfalls here in the swamp. I thought swamps were more flat. No, leave the bug be. You don't need the bee. You don't need the bees or the bugs. Let's see what this one says. The first. Oh, here is your map. Not your map. Your riddles. You found the second riddle? Exquisite! The tension is palpable. Let us read it. Between fire and earth, the third clue you'll find. On a beach, twixt two peaks, then you won't fall behind. On a beach, twixt two peaks, then you won't fall behind. Fascinating. Where could it be? There's another question that's even more important to solve. What's that? What is this trail leading to? Have we discovered some new mystery to the island? Are we following the path of an ancient explorers? Or the diabolical plot of some modern riddle enthusiast? I'm gonna go with ancient explorers. Anyways, this riddle let's look at it piece by piece. Between fire and earth. Where could that be? Mount Hothead? An excellent deduction! Let us look between Mount Hothead and Gemstone Mountain. I'll see you on the beach between the two for more of the riddle.
Okay.
I always try and see if I can warp to wherever we're going before the other character can get there.
Ooh. Boing. Where, oh where is Choco Cat?
Oh, you're taking the long way? You're not even... I could have been running with you this whole time. I'm a fool. I do too, lol. I just like standing around being like, what took you so long? I could have been jogging merrily down the beach with my boo. Ooh. Now we're gonna have a cinematic movie moment where I come running to him on the beach. Oh. And he's like also running on the beach and we're gonna be super cinematic. Anyways, would you find little man? Right. Totally. Hello, my fellow sleuths. Now we're looking for the third riddle. Perhaps the second part will help. On a beach, twixt two peaks, then you won't fall behind. I think we've landed on the perfect place to hunt for the third riddle. Let's see if we can find it. On the beach, twinkling peaks, then you won't fall behind. Oh! I feel like I would have missed that. Chocolate, my darling! It's covered in sand. I'm just gonna throw it at you. Poof! Oh, you found the third riddle! Indubitably delightful! How many riddles do you think there are? 10. I could do this all day. What a pleasant way to explore. But we need to read the new one. Let's see. 3 riddles you have solved. There's one still left to do. Come back to where it all began. A surprise is waiting for you.
I love surprises!
Yes, let's hurry to the resort plaza. I can tell we're close. I'll see you there and we'll find out what this surprise is together. What? That's cheating! Okay, fine. You're just gonna clip up the mountain and I'm just gonna warp.
Oh my goodness, look at the baby!
He's so cute! Although, not gonna lie, having like 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, having like 5 of these staring at you is kind of like, happy birthday. We're ominously floating around, staring into your soul. Happy birthday. Hey man, what's up? I wonder, I bet he would like a chocolate birthday cake.
Surprise!
Happy birthday, Choco Cat.
Hope you had an awesome day.
Oh, my whiskers!
Eee.
You all prepared riddles to lead me to my birthday?
And to keep you busy while we set everything up. We needed to get the balloons ready. And the cake.
Did you like the last riddle? I wrote that one.
I'm so touched. This was the kindest thing you could have done for my birthday.
It's the least we could do. You're such a great... words. You're such a great friend, Choco Cat. We wanted to show you we care.
Thank you. And you helped me solve all the riddles.
I helped. I was there. I did that.
Thank you so much for spending the day with me. You are both an excellent friend and an adventuring companion.
I love adventuring.
Hi, Cinnamoroll. No, you're at the party now. You have to stay at the party. I'm so grateful for everyone on this island.
This was so much fun. We should do riddles and treasure hunts more often.
Fine by me, but someone else needs to write them.
Well, naturally, I'll be the one to write them next time.
We'll never solve riddles without you, Choco Cat.
I don't think that's true, but all that is for another time. Now, we've all earned a celebration.
Yes, can you guess what flavor the cake is?
You need chocolate. You need chocolate. For Choco Cat.
Chocolate! It's chocolate.
Of course.
And you get a little goodie bag. And you get balloons.
I'm so happy.
Mysterious maps.
Aww. Wow, I burned that daylight faster than I thought. What would you like?
Nothing really. You're all good.
Okay, Cinnamoroll, you can go do whatever you were doing. I was clearly blocking you from doing.
That was so fun! Sweet little Choco Cat. He's such a sweet pea.
Do I have a recipe for a chocolate cake? Excuse me. A chocolate cheesecake? I have a recipe for one, but no other chocolate cakes? How do I make
Elise-lings.
I wonder. I know if I put chocolate and sprinkles together, it'll just make a normal cake. But I feel like you could have sprinkles on a chocolate birthday cake. I feel like that would be really cute. Okay, maybe not cinnamonies. Maybe one of these. Oh wait, no, hold on. I keep trying to figure out how to make Hello Kitties. Hey! Okay, cool. Never mind. That was it. Not too many experiments required on that front. Cha-cha-cha. Nice. Did I give you your presents today? Of all the people? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. A nutty tart. That's what they used to call me back in the club. Let's see, what happens if you... Okay, you make... Ooh. Magic fluffy ice cake? Kind of. Magic normal cake. Okay, you've got a pastry. And then... a yummy pastry? I haven't just fiddle farted around in a kitchen in a long time. Okay, nope, that's just cake. Make tofu bread. don't want to make tofu bread. Tofu bread's not exactly yummy, you know? Wait a minute. Just flour and eggs? What does flour and eggs make? A crepe? An egg tart. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, egg. And then milk. Maybe egg. Oh, it wouldn't be custard. Would it be a custard tart? Nope, just a cake. Okay. Wild and irregular stuff of just a cake. I mean, it's still it's a yummy cake. I ain't gonna turn down cake. Ooh, actually, you know what? Hello Kitty, come here. Join me.
That sounds like fun. I'd love to hang out.
Cool, we're gonna bake. I know you don't do that all day, every day, but I wanna. Eggy. We're making just a bunch of tarts. Wait, can you make cheese tart? Cheese tart. Nope. Okay. Hello Kitty helped you make. You just get a bunch of cake. Okay, one of these, and... That's probably how you make... No? It's not. It's not how you make chocolate cheesecake. Of course, you would use cheese and chocolate instead of egg and chocolate. Okay. Thanks, Hello Kitty. Okay, now what if we made one of these? Nope. Okay. We have a lot of not a lot happening with that. What if, hold on, we use one of these and one of these? Truly galactic cake? We got moons and stars and quasars. Ooh! Ooh, cheesecake. Wow, there's so many recipes. I still don't know. Whoops. Okay, hold on. I had a lot of cheese, thank goodness. Okay, what about, ooh, cinnamon, no, I know, okay. So I mean, like, the chocolate would be the chocolate cheesecake. So what about marshmallows? Nope. Dang it. What happens if I do the cheese and the egg? Yeah, that's okay. Cheese. Can you make like a super creamy cake? Is it like a tres leches cake? But cheesy? If you made like tres leches, no. But in real life, what if you made like a tres leches cake, and then instead of using like a form of leche, you used like custard? Could you do that? I don't know. I've never actually made tres leches cake. There's so many things I need to learn. I'm not, whoops, I'm not like upset about it at all. I'm just like, woo. Okay, we get cheese and pineapple. I feel like I would just make another fruity thing. What about flour? Wait, hold on. What about soft, fluffy goodness? Everybody loves a soft, fluffy goodness cake. Which is good, because now I have 2 of them. Can't just double up on the clouds. Pastry, and then you fill it with marshmallows. Oh, that sounds so good. What happens if you have this? I know this is just like how I bake in real life and how I cook in real life, and honestly, it does end up with a lot of duds, but that's okay. I still think it's yummy. Okay, one of those and one of these. Wait a minute, what if we had like Jello is in the fridge and dishes are washing? I hate washing dishes. Yeah, dishes are lame. Dishes are tedious, and if you like leave your dishes to soak, you later then have to like touch wet food dish, and it's like bad texture. Fruit tart. Okay, so maybe this is a different fruit tart. Maybe it's a tropical fruit tart. Gloves help a little bit, but still. Yeah. Nope, just regular fruit tart. Okay. It's good that I've got like 274 more stuff. Banana? Probably another fruit tart, but that's fine. I know gloves also help you to keep your nails like longer, because all the like chemicals and washing them over and over is really difficult for your nails. Let me see. We've got wait a minute. It might just be another recipe for cinnamon bread. But we'll give it a shot. It's double cinnamon bread. Nope. Should we do milk and cheese? No. Milk and fruit? No. Is it milk and snow? No, I have a feeling that wouldn't be very good. Mixing snow into bread probably is not the best course of action. I can't tell what any of these are. This one looks fancy, so let me try something. What if I make a double flour? We have flour, flour, and flour. Nope. I'm honestly surprised I've got anything other than just flour. Ooh, wait, these are both flowers. Because it looked like the shape was on that one dark cake. It looked like it was maybe a floral shape. Wait a minute. Marshmallows, chocolate, of course. I'm betting my last chocolate coin on this. It's just a normal cake. Okay, I gotta get out of the kitchen. Hey, thanks, Hello Kitty, but I'm gonna go now. I only feel a little disheartened. Ugh. I feel like cooking is a lot of fun, but cleanup is not. Cleanup is not fun.
Excuse me.
All that cooking was a bunch of work, though.
I like these potion shells.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! I got the crafting... Wait, no, I already crafted them.
Haha, haha, yes.
I just remembered the cottage stuff for my Melody's grandma. For my grandma.
Whee.
Grandpa. And next drawer is grandma. Okay. Now we can decorate her room. I'm excited. Okay. Grandma, she needs some cottage furnitures. We're just sort of plopping everything in here that we need, and then I'm gonna move it around and decorate it later on. Ooh, here we go. Alright. Now then. 2? This satisfies 2 people? It satisfies... Huh? Who are the other little bunny? I do not... Oh! Wait a minute. The grandma and the mom have the same... Wait, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I was planning on putting everything that both of them like into one room, and then whenever I got one of them to move in first, that would be like, okay, sweet! Now we'll make the other one. Awesome. Let's see.
Hey. Yeah.
I feel like either of these, like either my Melody's mom or her grandma would like, you know, these sort of colors. It would do real nice for them. Okay. This is a very unintentional, like, Mother's Day build. There we go. Maybe I can find... What's a good bed for a mom? I ain't got no bed. I got, like, the kawaii bed, but that's not quite the one we need. Excuse me, that hiccup hurt. Okay. Okay. Because what do you need in a room? You need somewhere to sleep. You need eepy time. Okay. I know I was just over there. Ugh. But I'm gonna go see if... I think my sweet piano gave me the crafting thing for, the crafting recipe for a bed, a cottage bed. Okay. Okay, and the big question. Do I have enough? Do I have enough lumber to make a bed? No. Okay, maybe it's higher up? Why do I need lumber? Oh, yeah. Right. I don't have enough lumber to build the thing that I was gonna make. So... This little guy is so cute.
Ta-da!
Okay. Can I make any kind of beds? Any kind of beds. I want to give them somewhere to go sleep. Maybe not. I could just sort of wait for them to get here and then give them a bed, but I don't know. Alright, girl. Oh, you only have the kawaii bed! I mean, it is a cute bed. Alright. I'll work on finding a bed before she gets here. But if push comes to shove, we'll just have her nap in another room. A stick! When you're so desperately looking for a supply and you finally find it, you're like, yes! You like shake it in your hands. You're like, oh, finally! I'm so happy. Yippee! Unfortunately, I do need more than one stick. Okay. Maybe we can lean more into the brown color scheme? I don't know. Okay. First things first. Figure out how you want to lay out everything. Why is that the first things first? As if it's something easy. Okay. Maybe if I swap up the color scheme, I could give them a bed? Instead of the... No, I can't swap up the color scheme. The cottage furniture is... No. Here we see the local VTuber losing her mind because none of the woods match. Okay. Pale mint. I mean, that might be fun. I mean, I could put something on top of this. Yeah, I could put like these pastries on top, and that should be fine. That should be fine. I'm so excited to finally make her room, but now I'm just like, what do I put in here? Need stuff that matches. I'm always needing stuff to put other stuff on top of. Let's see, can I make? No, I can't make that work. Okay. Okay. Maybe let's look at what we've got. We can look at what we've got and plan around it. Okay, maybe not. Okay, do I have any more? Maybe if I put this in the middle of the room where it's not exactly up against any other walls, I won't hate how it looks as bad. Oh, harder than I thought. Will this yellow work? Okay, the yellow matches the side table, kind of. So that's fine. This kawaii side table is more orange than I realized. Ah, this is so hard! Okay. Be gone. What if... Okay, what if we tried another... What if we tried another color? We'll bring another color into the equation that they would enjoy, like... Yellow? Or blue? Or pink? Okay, the kawaii wallpaper might work. Because it's got like those curtains that match the floor. Yeah. I could see both of them liking the 70s style of like vertical boards. And the pink with the floor, or maybe, hold on. I feel like that's not too bad. This feels like it's all so light, but I feel like this helps ground the brighter colors in the walls.
Ooh, hydrate. Thank you.
I'm unfortunately out of my juice, so I just have water.
Mmm.
Thank you.
Whoa.
That's some good stuff. Alright, the addition of yellow really, like, I feel like it's a help. So I already had pink and yellow on the brain for this build. So, now I can put yellow things in here? It doesn't have to be a perfect... Oops, put that down. Actually. No! Bring it back! Bring back the chair! There we go. It doesn't have to be like a perfect, you know, one-to-one of what I was thinking, but it's still nice. Maybe I could put... I still don't have a yellow bed or a pink bed or any kind of bed that would match for in here. So maybe we'll have... Every time I do this, I feel like I stick to the same things of like, have a bed, have a table, have a chill zone where you can just sit and hang out. But I don't want it to feel too, like, repetitive or boring. Let's see, we've got 2 tickets to paradise, won't you? Can I put a potion in it? No. No potions. Side table. Put a side table somewhere. Sure, over here, why not? Ba 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 ba. Ooh, this is so tricky. Actually, is this an ottoman? Oh, it's a stool. Yeah, I can't put things on top of it. Barrel? No, I don't want to put pirate stuff in the grandma cabin. Okay. This is an unexpected challenge. Okay. First, I wish we could put multiple things on the table. That would be nice. Let's see. I could put these little beignet thingies. Or I could put a strawberry shortcake on here. Yeah. Anybody strawberry shortcake? Don't tell me I don't have any more. Okay. I won't tell you I don't have any more. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, maybe I just didn't go down far enough. Yeah, I thought I had plenty. There we go.
Ta-da!
Nice. That makes sense for over there. So... over here. What could we put over here? I don't remember what these are called. They are beignets of pineapple. Oh, dang, that sounds good. Whoops, nope. Okay, beignets avec pineapple. Nice. Okay. I don't know why you would have beignets just chilling on a side table, but whatever. I need some more, like, dark pink furniture. Can I make this work? No. Dark pink furniture. Le bonus? Sure, why not? I don't need this in here, but it's really cute. Oh, I gotta quit finding stuff that I want to put on other stuff. I need to make stuff that holds things. Okay. How do I have such little amount of furniture? Oh, we're getting there. Here I was so excited I'd be able to finally get, you know, my Melody's grandma on the island. And I feel kind of defeated, not gonna lie. But I'm struggling so hard. Maybe I've got stuff in my room that I can put in here. Or maybe I'm gonna go to Dear Daniel's because I was thinking about redoing his house anyways, and he has some yellow and white furniture items. Wait a minute, what does he need? Dear Daniel needs 3 pieces of furniture and a pie. Oh yeah. We can work with that. Boing. Mini. Because he has a lot of like basic stuff, but also I feel like a lot of it could work really well in what's a doodle's plates. My Melody's mom's stuff. My mom and my grandma. Okay, I do like the idea of keeping some red furniture in here. So, what kind of... Nah. It does give him more personality, but no. Blue? Red, white, and blue? Do we want to do red, white, and blue? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's not as bad. Yes. Give him a princely air with a bunch of royal floor. No, maybe not the royal floor. Okay. Alright. Now we are struggling in a different direction, but I think I can give him pirate furniture and it would feel fine. You know? Again, he, like many others, doesn't get to have a bed because I don't have a bed. I don't have a pirate bed or any other kind of bed that would work with his room. So... I do like giving him red items. You know, where it's like, okay, you like red stuff, and Hello Kitty has a red bow. It tracks, it's fine. If I had a bed, I could work around it. Well, hey, you know... Is that red or is that just hot pink? I had joked about giving him a princely air earlier, but... it might be fun. Oh, what the heck, why not? Yeah. That'll be fun. She's gonna be like, "Hi, dear Daniel. I'm so glad you could come to the island. What the heck is your room?" Yes. Okay, so we're gonna give him like a pirate prince. I'm down for it. Way to go, girl. Get that pirate prince boyfriend. That's a table to hold the pie that you need. Okay, if he's gonna be a pirate prince, I feel like we gotta change that wallpaper. Yes. Yes. Nothing says royalty like a bunch of alligators. Okay, maybe not. No. Maybe we don't get to change his wallpaper. Okay, save us floors. Okay. That brings some of that golden tone from the golden bed back into, like, the room and stuff. Okay, but we have other, like... Here we go. We have other, like, brown items that we can give Dear Daniel. Okay, first things first, I gotta... Bloop! Gotta get that pie back here before I forget. Was it this one? Which pie was it? I forgot. You had such an easy thing. Okay, basic pie. Basic, normal pie.
Hi, me too. Hi, baby girl. Wanna come up here?
Alright, hold still. I'll pick you up. Come here.
Hi, girl. Hi. Mitsu says hello. I got you, baby girl. You were just so soft. Not a care in the world.
She's so small. Sometimes I look at her and I just remember how tiny she really is. She's so baby.
Oy, boy.
She weighs less than a baby.
Hi. You wanna snuggle? You wanna stay in my lap? No?
Okay, well, hold on. Let me move stuff. Nope, you cannot sit on the laptop. There we go. You can hang out behind the laptop. Easy cheesy. There we go. She's like, "No, Mom, I don't care about you. I just want to go hang out where it's warm." Anyways. Ah! When did you get in here? Dear Daniel, what are you doing in here? I'm not done with your room yet. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a pirate prince, but we're working on it.
Oh, we're getting there.
Wait, nope. That is not what I wanted. I wanted the potion. Because the potions are kind of piratey. I like the table. The table. I like the couch. You can't just tuck a bed like this in a corner. I feel like you have to have, like, some serious, cool vibes for it, you know? Like, you can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna hide this one away. Alright. I do wish I had some better wallpaper. There's also no windows in here, so it's like, how is this plant alive? How is this plant still kicking? We can put the Goudet plant in here as well. I like a good little, like, plant corner. Actually, hold on. I've got that barrel side table. I want a barrel side table in here. Perfectly piratey. Do I have any drinks that look like a pirate would enjoy them? I don't have any, like, alcohol because this is Friendship Island, not Get Schwiggity Schwiggity Schwasted Island, which is a crime. It would be nice to have Schwiggity Schwasted Island. Strawberry soda. That's kind of cute. Yeah, well, no. Well, no. Plant. Yes! Did he steal it? Did he inherit it? Who knows? It's pretty. Can I put things on this? Nope. Okay. I am gonna give him a better fish. You deserve a more cool fish. Maybe not that one. Okay. Ooh, a little man. Oh, he's not that little. He's actually pretty decently sized. Nothing else in here is black and white, but I feel like pirates and stripes just go together, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Like it. We're getting there. I feel like pirates are kind of messy, but I don't have a lot of mess for him. Oh, no. No. Messy, messy, messy. Ooh. Yeah, no. I know it's the wrong colors. Okay, I'm very much aware of the fact that everything is the wrong color, but that's okay. Because if you don't look at it too close, that's fine. Candles! We could put candles on the floor, I guess? Jeez, I'm running into the same problem again. Not enough stuff for the flower. Wait a minute! Orange? No. No orange. This is tough. A picnic bench. I know it's a bench, technically, but, like... No. It's actually a coffee table. You don't have enough green to bring in some of this stuff. Any last touches? No, I think this one's good. Well, hold on. This lamp might work. Nah. Alright. Okay, bye, dear Daniel. I hope you like your room makeover. He's like, this is not what I wanted. I'm into football and it looks like the Ren Fair in here. Too bad. That's too freaking bad. I don't remember what's in this one. BRB, gotta eat dinner.
Okie dokie. Take your time. Take your time.
You don't gotta rush. What's in this one? This is nothing. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. And nothing. Okay. Glad to know I've wasted all of those strawberry crates. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably nothing outside because there's nothing inside either. Yep. Alright, let's...
Hello, Butterfly Bloom! Hi, I'm Nunu. I hope you're having a lovely stream. My garden is happy after the light today.
My flutter my flutter buds.
Oh, don't forget to have fun, hydrate, and have a bite to eat. Thank you. Hi, how are you?
We are doing pretty good. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. First of all, I got My Melody's grandpa here today. Hooray! We're touching up some of the island cabins around on Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I hope you had a great stream. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. But if you want to stay and lurk, or if you want to just, you know, yammer on and chat with me, either way. Hooray! Grandpa's here! I love Grandpa. He's so cute. It's his first day on the island, so he's not gonna stay today, unfortunately. Why are you hiding behind the chair? Come out here and be friends with me. But everyone, yes, hello, my name is Teaspoon. I play a lot of console games, and we've got Cult of the Lamb on Wednesday, Hello Kitty today, and then tomorrow we've got Croc. Yes, that's right, the nostalgic alligator. Wait a minute, crocodile. I always get flustered when people raid. I'm always like, oh my god, hi. But thank you for popping by. We're just kind of moseying and mellow for right now. Nothing too extreme. We did do Choco Cat's birthday event earlier today, so I'm real happy about that. That was a lot of fun. And I only just got my sweet piano on the island, so now we can have the cabin furniture I'm trying to get My Melody's mom and grandma to move into. Sounds so cozy. We end up pretty cozy around here. I know I've got chaotic chill in the hashtags, but they end up being pretty mellow for the most part.
Yeah. But welcome if you guys want to stay.
Yeah. I'm happy to have you. If you gotta go, no worries. I only just was able to make the cottage furniture, which is a requirement for My Melody's mom and grandma. I think just the grandma? I can't remember. Choco Cat's event was fun. Hehe. I love collecting the birthday balloons. Yes! I haven't crafted all of the birthday balloons, but I'm so happy I haven't missed out on anyone yet. I would have felt very bad. Let's see, where can we put the Kachong? Maybe just like the whole left side could be kitchen-y? That might be fun. For this room, we've got like a light pink, yellow, and sort of cream color scheme going on. So some of the Gudetama stuff might end up in here, but I don't think they'll mind. What were you guys playing? Were you also Hello Kitty Island adventuring? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put this bad boy up. I have so much food and candles and stuff that I have for this build that I'm like, no! I need things that you can put stuff on. There we go. I didn't realize that it was going to be such a similar color to the wall. But that's fine. No, I want to put it in there. There we go. Meow, meow. Yeah. Yeah, we can have a little kitchen-y stuff on the left. Yes! We were Hello Kitty adventuring and trying to be friends with everyone. Haha, it gets harder and harder. It does. This is embarrassing. I've been playing for a hot minute. But I kind of save the quests for stream, so every day I'll just run around. Well, not every day. On my off days, when I do play, I'll run around and give people presents, but I won't try to have, like, conversations with folks so that I can save, like, the more fun adventurings for quests for stream. But I realized Hello Kitty gives you extra friend points, so if you bring her around with you when you give everyone their daily presents, you get more friendship points. And I was like, what? Why did I not know? Ah! So I'm feeling super smart about that. There we go. Do I have... I want to say I picked up some more kitchen stuff. Yes! Okay, we can do maybe some of this. Some of this, so with a that. Where is... Ah, there it is. I need to keep her with me. I did all of my daily gifting today with Hello Kitty, and I think it genuinely does, like, make a huge difference. I'm like, whoa! I can do so much now! Let's see. Well... You could go in like that, but then you've got that sort of weirdness with the wall. But that's fine. That's fine. We will survive. Ah. Also, to all you raiders, if you hear any dog noises in the background, that's my housemates. They have some puppers, and they're just happy and excited and running around like doggies do. So I do, ask your patience with that. Meow. I myself have 2 kitty cats, so it's usually less noise from them. Sometimes my cat Onigiri pops up, and he's a noisy man. He's very loud. He meows all the time, but I think he's napping in the other room. I don't know how long he will be napping with the puppers barking like they do. Here we go, so I can get that one off the floor. And... that one. Yeah. I like to try and put everything I need for a guest in the room, and then I'll just scoot everything around and be like, okay, how can I make this work? Unfortunately, I don't have a bed for them, and I feel very bad about that. They need somewhere to sleep. Where is the table? Here it is. Having so many candles in here. I wish I had... Hold on. Do I have anything else that has the light bulb? Light bulbs? No. These little basic candles fulfill the requirements for like a basic light bulb thing, but also like, oof, at what cost? I don't like having so much open flames. Am I at the top? No, I'm not at the top. Okay, we can put the cheesecake. I'll get this one off the floor. Hooray! Nice. I feel like this is very mom-coded. Like, a mom would enjoy this sort of a room. It's what I'm going for. I already made rooms for so many different people, and yet they're not traveling yet. And then there are some people I haven't made rooms for, and I can't do that because I have the houses, the cabins are in the wrong part of the island, and so it's just like, no, I'm out of the strawberry grapes. Which is why I'm making this house, or this cabin, appropriate for more than one visitor. It's 100% mom coded. It's really cute.
Thank you.
First off, I need this lamp. So much Gudetama stuff. I need it in real life. It's so cute. Does this work? Is this the right color scheme? Can I make this work? Gonna end up just being a weird Gudetama room. Nah. Let me see. Is this too cold of a pink? It might work. It might work. We've got some more chilly pink options. I do want to put a lamp over here. Maybe a Gudetama lamp wouldn't be too bad. But... yeah, I like the Gudetama lamp better. He's so cute. I almost feel like I'm making a mother-daughter retreat since it fits both my Melody's mom and her grandma for the requirements. There we go. This is very much like a kitchen thing, but I don't have another matching little counter to go with it. That would have been perfect! Unfortunately, those are all in Pom Pom Purin Mom's cabin. I keep accidentally making the parents' cabins as like a priority, like, oh yeah! No? You're gonna be here? Okay, well I'll scoot this chair back a little bit. In which case, that goes in the corner. We can scoot that over here. What? Nope, nope, nope. Pick it up with that button. So far away. Here, it's like clipping into the chair. Ah! Oh my gosh, I love those butterfly wings! I'm sorry, I just saw them in chat. They're so pretty. Wow. I gotta make some pretty butterfly wing emotes. My wings are not nearly that spectacular. They're real mellow and little. I gotta find tables for those things. Oh, I know. I could put the macarons over here. Nope. Over. Oh. Can I not put things on this? No. Hold on. Is it wigging out because it's too close to the wall, maybe? Hold on. There's more than one way to do this. I can't. No. No. I can't put things on this. Terrible crimes. I do think it looks cute, like right up against the wall. The shelves are just a part of the wall itself. Hi! How's it decorating? Hi, Snapdragon! We are doing good. We are working on a combo of My Melody's mom and My Melody's grandma. Since I have a cabin that fits a lot of, well, it fits both of their requirements. So I gotta work on that. What? Nope, hold on. Can I have this over here? Yeah. Okay, well, maybe a little bit over. I don't want them to get snackies on the side of the chairs. Alright, should I put... We'll put this light pink candle up on this table. I think I heard somewhere that there was an update and people on like PC can already put, like, they can stack things on top of each other. I'm like, I want that. I would love the ability to stack things, please. I did not get the special edition of this game, so I just... Excuse me. I knew that hiccup was coming. I knew it was on the way. I have, like, just a very basic level of furniture that I have at the moment. I'm not the most ardent player of Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but it is a lot of fun. Let's see. Kinda wanna scoop some stuff. Misu Kitty. I mentioned my other cat, Oni, but I do have another kitty cat named Misu. And she's joining us on the stream desk. So if you hear any weird thump noises, that is her. She is teeny tiny. She is very small. Itty bitty fluffy kitty. And she's very quiet, but she does knock things over. Let's see, can I put anything interesting in this corner? Just candles on the floor. Melting into the floorboards, causing a problem. I can maybe put that over here, and then put this one by the window. Yeah! Yeah! I like it. Alright, it's imperfect, but it works. I unfortunately am pretty darn broke, and we don't have a lot of options at the store for things that I can for things that I can buy to put things on. Housemates doggies say hello. I do feel bad that I don't have all the houses set up as nicely as they could be, but, you know, we do the best with what we can. I think it would be lovely to get everybody's parents on Hello Kitty Island Adventure Friendship Island. Ooh, pineapple. And a stick! I need so much lumber for a quest, and I don't have enough lumber. It's just completely ran out. Where is he? There's Espresso. Hello, Espresso! I think my next painting will be a portrait of Cappuccino. Thanks for helping me out. Aww. Wait, what outfits do you have? Oh, it's just the standard outfit, but it's cute.
Hi, Kanito Pet!
Oh, your name tag matches this room. We're decorating all kinds of stuff. Oh yeah, I never picked a song for you, my guy. There we go.
How are you doing?
How are you today? No, you. I'm doing alright. We have been investigating different areas of the island. We had Choco Cat's fun birthday event happen earlier, and I'm desperately running around trying to find sticks. It's not working, but that's okay.
How about you?
I love my little feet kicking like that. It's so cute.
This spooky swamp.
I had to go outside and do an errand today, and it was just like, oh, hello, outdoors. Melts and turns into a sad little blob of butter. It was awful. But I got done what I needed to. I know I'm happier for it. It's like the equivalent of having to eat your veggies, but instead of like food-wise, it's like your time where you're like, no, I don't want to do things. I want to do other things. Whoop. So I got to look forward to streaming all day. It's a spiffer. Ta-da! Little pumpkin spice lair. I need little, like, TY plushie sized plushies of all the little bugs and cute things that you can catch in this game. They're just so precious.
There's no spinip at the bottom of the swamp. Yep.
Lost all contact with my close online friends. Oh no! That I've been playing with a IRL friend on Minecraft. Man, losing contact with a friend sucks. Whether you wanted to, like whether you needed to like cut them off or you know, just happen to lose track of one another, it is rough. I had a coworker at one of my old jobs, and we were tight friends. We were cool buddies. Even after we stopped working there, we hung out. But then after I moved, this was years ago, I lost track of them and I was very sad. It was not ideal. But and I know back in November when I moved, I still haven't heard from a bunch of my old friends there. I've actually been struggling to figure out when I can go visit people. I'm like, hey, I want to come see you and hang out. And they're like, okay, I'm busy ABC days. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm busy XYZ days. And they're like, oh, okay. And so we just sort of stare at each other and nobody makes plans. I'm just like, I want to hang out and see you. It's so frustrating. As an adult, when you're like, oh, we're not at school, we're not at, like, work every day, and you have friends you want to see, you just... the struggle is so real to hang out with one another. I'm so happy that my friends are busy with, like, you know, school, like college, you know, not like high school. They're like, going to college, and they're taking classes, and they're working on big projects for their jobs, but I'm like, no, I want to hang out and watch anime with you. The reason I lost all contact was because he blocked me. Oh! Ugh. Rude. Pretty freaking rude. Oh, hi, Garrowby. What's up? Misu! Misu! No! You cannot attack the TV screen! Sorry, my cat was pawing at the screen. I'm like, please don't do that.
Hey, Garrowby. Guess who? Just who we were hoping to run into. That's Maru and I were just about to start playing a game.
Yeah, and games are always better with more good friends.
Are you up for a few rounds of hide and go seek?
Yes. I can totally find them.
Oh, a 5-year relationship. Oh, dang.
Well, dang. That sucks. Okay, Karobi, I'll close my eyes. As rough as it sounds, like, if they just cut you off like that, it's probably better to go along without them, you know? Oof. That sucks. Find Caterpie and Batsmaru in the spooky swamp. Okay. I can mosey. We can mosey about the swamp. I recently lost contact with a few folks. More than just moving, but like... It was not due to geographical distance. And, yeah, it sucks. His last message was something I can't exactly repeat here. No, I wouldn't want you to repeat too much of your, like, intimate conversations. Ooh. Comic book. It does. People are always talking about, like,
Oh no, my boyfriend. Oh no, my girlfriend. Oh, I'm so sad.
like, yes, it does suck when you have a breakup. But, like, when you have a friend breakup, who are you supposed to talk to about that? You know? Like, you can't say, oh, hello, other friends, because I've lost friends in friend breakups before. I've lost friends in regular breakups before, and that stinks. I have absolutely no idea where Maru or Keropi could be. They didn't even give me a hint. Oh!
I found him!
Hey man, what's up? Oh, you found me. Let's go find Keropi. Okay. I'm sorry. That just got me that it was just immediately. Ugh. What? I'm back. I have fried chicken.
Damn, that sounds good.
Fried chicken, mashed potatoes. Let's just say I was asking what I did wrong, and he ignored me and said, womp womp, I don't care. What a dingleberry! How rude. Ooh, an apple. Like, if someone is genuinely trying to be like, I don't understand what happened, and your most, like, put together response is just too bad, then, like, what are you even supposed to do with that? What are you even do? I'm looking for Keropi, but I'm also looking for apples. Oh! Sweet, he is in the maze. Or was.
I thought this spot was perfect.
Think again, little man.
We clearly made that too easy for you. Where should we hide next, Bats?
How about Seaside Resort? Lots of sneaky spots to hide there.
Okay. I start counting. Ugh. Mashed potato. Oliver, were they like... Okay, first off, guys, don't judge me. I love mashed potatoes. I love mashed potatoes a lot. Was it like instant mashed potatoes? Ooh. I really love making fried food at home. Amendment. I love eating fried food, and I love cooking at home, but oftentimes when you have to fry stuff, you end up with like a bunch of leftover oil. I feel like cleaning up that is not easy. Instant mashed potatoes. Steak. Another steak. Instant mashed potatoes were like a vital part. Whoop.
Hello.
Instant mashed potatoes were a vital part of my diet growing up.
You startled me. You might be too good at this game. Time to go find that Smaru.
Looking around for all the bad Smarus. Looking around. Searching. Ooh, a comic book. No wonder I thought he might be over here. Mizu got up onto the desk, and now I'm just coated in cat hair. Specifically my eyes. Why you do this to me, Miso? All I ever do is give you snuggles and cuddles and nummies and treats. Okay. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Oh! Oh gosh, hold on. Ow. Oh god, I'm blind. It doesn't help that, you know, she grows cat hair, so there's like a never-ending supply of cat hair. Oh my god. Alright, now I'm better. Okay. Phew. I wonder why mashed potatoes are such a hit with, like, neurodivergent folks. Not to assume, but, like, me, myself, and I are all neurodivergent. And I've heard that, like, it's a big hit with a lot of people. So I'm like, why? Why is it, like, a consistency thing? Where it's, like, you always have the same kind of, like, you know what you're getting or whatever? Ah, shedding season. The time of the year where cats and dogs' hair is everywhere! Yeah. Misu's hair is very fine and thin. It's perfect for spinning, and I kind of wish I could, like, brush her a bunch and then send it off to some farm in the country where they could use her fur to make wool, or to make wool. They could use her fur to make yarn, and they could just enjoy it or whatever. But in the meantime, I put it outside, or I'll throw it away. But I know baby birds really appreciate fur. So if you ever have, like, a cat or a dog that you're brushing a bunch, just try, like, putting a bundle of fur outside, maybe, like, in the same spot every day or something, and birds will use that for their nests.
Well, those spots were no good either. We really need to up our game, Caterpie.
Just you wait. We're going to train, and then we'll play again.
Sounds good. I love challenge.
Whee! Okay, bye.
I'm sorry, am I in your way? Is my giant head in your way? My floofy sheep brain? A brid's too short. Yes, I do not have the lumber. Complete swimming lessons. Let's see, friends. What level am I with Retzko? Yeah, I'm still pretty far away from level 17. I think that's the level you have to be to like to actually do swimming lessons with her. Anyway, on a brighter note, yesterday was my first time ever beating the Ender Dragon! Oh, congrats! I have never beaten the Ender Dragon. Of course, I'm very bad at Minecraft, but congrats! That is awesome! Holy cow! I know it's not an easy feat, but that's just what I hear from other folks. One of these days, I'm gonna get confident enough to actually play Minecraft the way you're supposed to play Minecraft, instead of just fiddle farting around in creative mode for days and days and days on end. Whee! Oh my gosh, I just haven't come up here today. Okay. I know with the Minecraft movie coming out, there's been a lot of talk about the game and a like serious uptick, I feel, in everybody and their uncle looking at and talking about Minecraft, but I also know that the Minecraft streaming community is like... Whew, I know it's what's the word? It's more high energy? No, it's more intense? Maybe. cutthroat is not the word I would use for it, but it is... I feel like there's a lot going on with the Minecraft streaming community. And so I'm honestly a little scared to dip my toes into that, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. As someone who is bad at Minecraft, I just haven't played it, okay? I just haven't played it a lot. I play it a little every now and again when I just want to turn my brain off and I have like an entire weekend to just play Square Game and just forget about life. Can make Atlantis. That was fun. I found a cave under the ocean and I was like, yes. We will build a society here. This music is so soft. Very versatile game. It is. You can make it as extreme or as mellow as you want. I see other VTubers having like shared Minecraft servers, and I'm like, oh boy, that would be so cool to join a Minecraft server with a bunch of friends. But since I'm not super great at the game, even if I were to be invited, I'm not sure I would accept. Where are the fish? Where are the fish? Can you find... Whoa! That first step's a humdinger. Jeez. Can I go down there? Yeah, I can. I mean, of course I can go down there, but, like, I don't know. The frog! This is the frog pit. I always forget where the frog pit is. Me and my friend, overprepared. Hey, rather overprepared than underprepared. We had full protection, 4 netherite armor, and sharpness 5 netherite swords. We really overprepared. Oh. But you guys had, you know, you beat it, and you guys had fun together. I can't imagine if you'd have to beat the Ender Dragon alone. I wouldn't want to face a dragon alone. You know, sometimes in anime they're like, no, you'll only hold me back. You know, and they tell the rest of their team to like, go on without me, I'll buy some time. And it's just like, okay, cool, but like, honestly, it's a good time in the front pit. Honestly, I'd be like, are you sure you don't want someone to act as bait so you can even get a hit on this guy?
Yee.
One hit did like 1/5 of its health. Whoa! Dang! Yeah, same. I just stick to the cozy house building part, lols. I would probably... I know there's jokes about it of like, oh, someone being the survival game housewife where you just stay home and craft and make the base look nice and stuff. That's me. I don't do good with survival. I feel like every day is a struggle. Why not just enjoy it, you know? Why not just... I could be vibing. Okay. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I see what I mean. Yeah, see what I mean by overkill? Yeah, so well, I mean... Ain't no kill like overkill. But yeah. Congrats. That is still a big, like... Everybody remembers the first time they opened up Skyrim and it was like, ah, you there. You're finally awake. You know, you never forget your first big moments in certain games, and defeating the Ender Dragon, it's a big moment. It's important. It's cool. Now listen here, you fish. Come on. I have delicious food stuff. Look at this. Ooh, coral milk. Ooh. Yeah. Here we go. These guys look like they're gummy worms. I would enjoy the heck out of a snack that was like, you know, one of these fish, but like the size of a Snicker bar, but it's like gummy, you know? Why don't they do that? Why don't they make like a massive gummy? They always give you like teeny tiny gummies, but they don't give you massive gummy snacks. TBH though, I'm not as scared of the dragon as I am of the— woo! No, I missed. As I am of the wither. I don't know what the wither is. I did hear about the gasps? Are they called gasps? The sad crying jellyfish in the nether, and I'm like, oh no! How dare you? How dare you make me cry about the square with legs? I'm so upset. Definitely raspberry flavor. Oh my gosh. Yes. These little guys? These little guys? The amethyst ones? Yeah. Grape. But not like real grape. I feel like it's definitely a fake grape flavor. Gasps. Yeah, not gasp. Those guys make me sad. It's like the lore behind a Cubone in Pokemon, where it's like, oh yeah, this little guy, oh yeah, this cute little creature with a skull on its head, that's its mom's skull, and it cries all the time, and it's just very sad. And I'm like, why would you make this? Why is this what you guys want to make? You just make a little guy and then you make him sad. Why do this? Okay. I guess that's why I struggle as an author. I would always just be like,
Oh, here's a happy little guy, and he has a great life. Everything is nice, and he has friends at school. The end.
but no, you gotta have some adventure for your heroes, you know? T. I need to tell you the Wither is kind of like a secret boss, kind of. Ooh. Is he like the Wither? First off, sick name. I love the name. Very cool, very menacing. The Wither. Whether or not you're ready to fight him. I haven't played... I was trying to think of the last time I played Minecraft, like, with someone. Because I have done that before. I've built things with people in creative mode together. And it mostly just ended up in frustration. Because I was like, hey man, are we building this on like a 4x4 house? Or like are we building this on like a 9x9? Like how wide are we? Like how many squares? And they were like, oh, just wing it. And I was like, I would love to wing it, but we have to collaborate on a building. And it was not going well. It did not end well. I was like, can we just maybe make our own houses? And then we ended up doing that. I was like, I don't want to try and share a dwelling. I'll just have my house. It was made out of dirt, and it did fine. For like 2 nights. But there's a difference between Java Wither and Bedrock Wither. Ooh. Wait. Java as in like what your computer uses? I don't know what bedrock is, other than, like, the literal definition of bedrock. Something that will make you maybe a bit sadder is that guests are voiced by a cat. No! Oliver don't need to be any sadder. I've had a rough day. I don't tell you guys everything. Oh, this is a sad gas cat. That's kind of funny, though, to say all the words right next to each other. Sad gas cat. Like a gasket. Ta-da! Tiny purple fish. Sad, no. Drown my sorrows in the ocean. Yeah, Java is computer Minecraft, and Bedrock is console Minecraft. Oh, okay. I kind of like that there's a difference in that, though. Like, that is so nifty that you get a different experience. Wing. Creepy fishies. I don't know what that little green... It's like a tiny green thing is. Let me see if I can zoom in on it. Whoops, wrong button. Nope, not from here I can't. It's like right under the final little bit of the ship. It's like bright green, but I'm like, why are you down there? Why are you bright green? Vin Veluvevigs. I think it's just key clipping into the boat. Clip it good. Meow. I remember when I was a little one, my earlier days of gaming, I would sit there and like get confused over tiny stuff like that and just be like, what is that green thing, you know? What is that random little tiny microscopic detail? And the tiny microscopic little detail would be something that the game developers just missed or didn't mean to put there. And I would just theorize and be like, whoa, what is that? Whoa. I didn't have cable for growing up. I only got to watch cable when I was at my grandma's house. Or my friends. I stayed up super late with my friends and we would watch anime and I would be like, whoa, Cowboy Bebop. That's so cool. Cowboy Bebop is so cool, by the way, and I will fight anyone who says otherwise. Respectfully, from a distance. Where I can't get hurt over the internet. But anyways, Cowboy Bebop is fundamentally cool. I was so excited when Netflix was like, we're gonna do a Cowboy Bebop show. And I was like,
oh boy, Cowboy Bebop show. I'm so excited. I love the anime.
And I thought they were going to do their own take on Cowboy Bebop. Like, this is the same universe and maybe even like a sequel sort of a story. But then they were like, nope. We're just gonna retell the same story, but with live action people. And I'm like, no. Wrong. Bad. Don't do that. They did not listen. I got like one episode through because I was like, maybe they just did it for the first episode. And then I read the summaries and I was like, I'm so upset. Bedrock Weather has three times the health of Java Weather. And it gets 2 Bedrock exclusive attacks. Oh my gosh, explosive attacks. Hold on. Oh, it's just one of these guys. That spawn. Whoa, not too far. Hold on. It spawns with her skeletons and a dash attack as well. Unlike Java, you can't only use a bow because it puts a shield on itself, that reflects projectiles at half health.
That's a lot of differences.
I thought, like, one would be purple and one would be not purple. You know? Like, something like that. Jeez. I'm still standing on the hill that the new Sailor Moon sucks. They removed all the gay people and I'm mad about it. I never saw the new Sailor Moon. Because I didn't like how it looked. I'm sorry. My anime hot take was I was just like, oh, it's like when you go out and you have like fried rice and sushi or whatever, and then your parents are like, I can make fried rice at home. You come back to me. And then they just put like soy sauce rice in a skillet, and you know, and they just like blah 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 ta-da. You're like, that's not the same. You know, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. They didn't add any peas or carrots, you know, they took that out. And they didn't... It's different. I just looked at the commercials and I was like, I don't like it. Even back in the original series, Sailor Moon wasn't a, like, pudgy person. She would talk about she's like, I'm a little overweight and also, you know, clumsy and and I'm like, where? Where are you overweight, huh? Are your teeth overweight? Because that's the only part of you that's not skinny. Like, you know, she wasn't a round individual, but it was part of her character that she would always be like, oh, I'm a little chubby, I'm not cute, and in the new show, they just made everybody so skinny. They made everybody even skinnier, and I'm like, ah! Why are these noodle peoples? There's no noodly. Let them have curves. Let them have a body. But I feel like they made them even thinner, and I was like, it's distracting. I can't watch the show. Excuse me. I want to go fishing in the sky. Oh, they've got ads in about 3 minutes. There we go. Sorry, I was catching up on chat. Oh, don't worry. I don't like how it looks either. I only watched it because I wanted to see what all they changed it. I hate the changes. They happen. They happen. Whoop. Come on. Yeah. Come on. And the explosions are bigger than a charged creeper. Why did they make this guy so tough? I mean, I know you said he was like a hidden boss, but jeez. Is he? Oh my god, I know! And they starve, what do they do? Starve these poor teenagers? Right? It's awful. I'm like, dang. I know, and you can't just say like, oh, it's an anime choice to make them thin. Because there's plenty of anime with diverse bodies and like unique characters and stuff. And I'm just like, why are they so skinny? I'm legitimately very worried for Magic Knight Rayearth getting a remake, because like, that was my jam. That was my peanut butter and my jelly. That was my jam. I loved it so much. It was my first manga and is deeply rooted in other people's hearts as Sailor Moon or Cardcaptor Sakura as their, like, magical girl show. Mine was Magic Knight Rayearth because I only got to see very few episodes of Sailor Moon when I was at my babysitter's house because we didn't have cable. And my mom vehemently was against Cardcaptor Sakura, so when my cousin was like, hey, I've got all of Magic Knight Rares. And I'm like, let me see that anime stuff. I was very excited about it. And it was changed my brain chemistry. Yeah, a Java player thought they could cheese it like Java by going underground. Oh, how wrong they were. Oh, going underground. I had never thought about that tactic for like a boss battle. Holy cow.
Hi, Oni.
Somebody woke up. That's a big old fish. Okay. No. I see how it is.
There we go, buddy.
Now, I'll be the first to admit, Clamp, as an animation and manga studio, does not exactly boast the most anatomically correct individuals, but still, I just really hope they don't look weird in the remake. She was obsessed with food in the original. It was constantly buying snacks. I'm pretty sure she barely ate anything in the new one. Yeah, like, see, stuff like that where it's like that was a big part of their character, and then they just decide to be like, no, it's totally the same, it's totally normal, in any kind of remake, where they just, like, forget who their source material is. At that point, it's like, why would you even make this story using that IP if you don't want to use what was provided? And, like, I get it. You want to make things your own. You want to have your own unique taste and your own unique stuff. But also, like, if you don't use what you're given, then, like, why do that, you know? Bedrock Wither tries to stay above the player, breaking every block and there we go, in its path. Meow. These little guys, they're just pool toys. That's all they are. That's a pool toy. You can't convince me otherwise. Also, it shoots the exploding skulls away. Oh, skulls. Way more often. Exploding skulls. Why do skull gotta be exploding? Sometimes I feel like my skull's exploding, but that's just usually when I get migraine. Whoops! I didn't mean to fall in the water. Yay! These guys are so fast. Gotta lock in.
Ta-da!
Sorry, well, I went really far away. I didn't realize. I was like, whoa, what's happening with Oni? He was just scratching his scratchy pole. It just sounded different. I love how even though the fish in this game are not very fishy, they're still... Oh, hello. Joy-Con, work with me here. No, Joy-Con! They're still very precious. Like, these remind me of the, like, really fat goldfish that you could see, the, like, real fancy ones. When it gets half health, it gets closer, tries to kill you with the explosion attacks and the dash, while still rapid firing skulls. Did they put this in here specifically to make people feel bad? Be like, oh man, I died again. Like, there's no way you're supposed to beat that. See, little guys are so precious. They're like if...
Whoa!
Oh, okay, sweet.
Tiny starlight floaters.
I absolutely love these little starlight floaters. They're like the most adorable thing. I want to make like 50 of them and hang them from my ceiling, you know? Meow. Ta-da! There we go. Here we go, Misu. I like being able to relate to a character. She's not that she even... words. Go fast. Word fast. She's not that relatable in the new one. Also, she gets married to Tuxedo Mask at the end of the show. Oh, so I was wondering if that was even legal, because, like, I don't think she was 18, and, like, he was, like, 20. Yeah. Another... only way to get another star. Meow? Is that Mr. Oni? That is Mr. Oni in the horizon. He's meowing because my partner picked up their cat bowl and he's all excited. He's like, oh, it's time! Oh, baby, it's cat food time! And so he's excited about that. Of course, I'm glad to see he still has his appetite even though he got a toothache. Poor little man got a little ouchy face. It does mean he has to eat wet food, so that's, like, kind of weird, but, you know.
Tiny starlight floater.
And a stick! Oh my gosh, it's like it knows that I need sticks so bad. He hungry. He always hungry. I was really nervous because he was like drooling on my arm and I was like, baby, why you drool on my arm? Why you do this? And turns out he had toothache. I am very excited. I really hope that he behaves nicely at the new vet. Not gonna lie, I'm very nervous about that. Last time he went to the vet, they were not happy because he was not happy. And he was just scared. He's one of those little goofy goobers where he gets scared and then that makes him like more, I won't say aggressive, but like unhappy TM. Like just not down to be there. He's like, no, I don't want to be here. Everything is terrible.
Oh, I barely made that. Okay.
Jeepers!
Mommy, you just got your food.
I cannot offer you anything other than your food. Come on. It's right there.
Yeah, it smells like seafood. It's okay, little man. Go have your num-num. Yeah, I'm right here.
He gets like nervous or scared when we're not around and he's like, no, I don't know where you are. And so he has to make sure that we're still here so he can eat. Who, my cat? Having anxiety issues? Separation problems? No. That can't be right. Do we want to fish in the spooky swamp? Help me. Sunken ship. We'll fish around the comedy club. I'm just kind of fishing at this point. I just want to fish. So anyways, me and my friend are going to get a bunch of potions and fireworks and gonna have to hope for the best, I think, to make spare sets of armor. Just in case. After this thing is spawned, it's do or die. Whew. Ah. Hi, Oni. What is it? Big man, you just jumped straight up here. No, please don't hit the microphone. Baby man, don't hit the mic. What you do? What you doing? Come on. Okay, there you go. Sorry about that.
What is it? Big lumpus chunkus sitting here on the desk.
Come here, come here. Okay, buddy, what is up? You are so jumpy right now. Big man. Alright. There you go. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oni was just like all over me and I was trying to get him off the off the desk. Either you kill it and it'll be good, or it kills you and you go into panic mode. I mean, I can be in panic mode for no reason, so maybe. Let's see. I just remembered I've still got one more coral spore. Ooh, garbage. This game is so relaxing. You're over there talking about explosions and death and carnage and panic, and I'm just like, la la la, jellyfish. I kind of look like... Sorry, Oni's eating his wet food very loudly. I kind of look like a jellyfish with my big old floofy head. No brains, only fluff. I'm still looking for more of those coral spots that you can grow stuff. Just to make sure you will be kinda easy, I'm gonna grind for potions. Nice. Nice. I know you said, like, you over-prepared for the Ender Dragon, but... I think you guys were a good level of prepared. It doesn't hurt to have a lot of supplies. I feel like it's okay to go into a fight with confidence, you know? I say, I've never been in a fight in my life. Not even like a martial arts sparring situation. Like, no.
Oh, wait, there's a flat rock. Da da da! Let's see. Yes.
And what kind of coral?
Coral that kills people. Zimmy, 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 zimmy.
Whoopee. Really quick, you guys. I hate to leave you here, but I must away for the bathroom. I will be right back. I was trying to wait till the next commercial break, but unfortunately, I don't think I can. I'll be right back, you guys. I'll leave you with nice, relaxing reef music.
Hello. Hi everyone, I'm back.
I had to make sure I wash my hands, you know. Don't want to be gross.
Hi.
Oh, this music is
Hello
so
there.
nice. No, Oni, I'm not letting you back up here. You smell very bad. You smell like wet food. And that's the good end of you. And there's not a lot of room because my desk is very messy, so I can't let you back up here, little man. Oh. Hello there. Oh, this music is so nice and mellow. Little pirate, yoo-hoo, little pirate man. I'm a devious siren. Don't hit me with your boat. Can you let me up? Can I get on your boat? Hold, can you, no. Aha! Yeah. You can't steal your hats. But I want your hats. Fine, keep your hats. But I'm gonna fish from here. That is such a big guy. He heard me. I meant that in a good way, my dude. We have like 4,000 little tiny guys. And then we got one biggin. Well, I guess maybe he's like their mama. Oni is very upset and he's meowing at the door because your guess is as good as mine. He's like, no, I'm sad. I don't know why, I'm just sad. It's okay, big man. You can have big feelings you don't understand, but you're gonna have to have those big feelings down there. I don't want you to be up here. What's this? A Gudetama just chilling? And I had no idea I hadn't gotten this Gude? You know, speaking of Gudetamas, I haven't talked to Pochiko in like a hot minute. He's just been there frying the sun for days. Months that egg has been frying. This is the most cooked egg to have ever existed. Oh, it's these pretty little guys. I love these pretty little guys. Opal flutter fin wings or something. Oop, nope, up, there we, nope, up, there we go. You okay, Switch? You keep hiccuping.
Honey, baby. Don't scratch up the door, honey.
You have to let your sister eat her dinner before you can go in and eat what she doesn't eat. He's like, no, I don't want to eat my dinner. I want to eat whatever she's having. It's clearly so much better. It's the same thing. Y'all both got wet food. I think it's nifty how we've got like an amethyst snipe. We've got these little opal fluffernutter butters or whatever. I don't remember what they're called. But having fish and critters and stuff named after gems feels so magical. That's what my dog is like. Any food that belongs to my cat must be better. Yeah. When Bean was younger, he would always just be like obsessed with whatever we were eating. He's like, hey, what you got? What you got? Especially if it was chicken. We found out that that's his favorite thing. He was like, I don't care about unseasoned salmon, you know? He's like, I don't care about that. Give me chicken. And I'm like, you can't have the chicken. We put garlic on that. Garlic is very bad for babies. Actually, I don't know at what age a human can start consuming garlic, but I freaking love it. Woo!
Yeah, we got the big one.
I understand why fish are the way they are. You know, you've got like boring brown, grays, and silvers and whatever, because that's like camouflage and survival and all that. And then you have like the funky ones that get real wild with it because they get to show off. And I guess a little bit of survival. But I wish we had more extravagant fish. Oh my gosh. You pirates, is this payback for climbing onto your boat? Frang! My poor little fish caught in their rudder. I'm over here, minding my own business. Opal flutterfins. That's what they're called. Opal flutterfins. Ooh.
Can I get one more fish? There we go.
One fish more. Okay, just kidding. Maybe not that fish. Hey, here we go.
Yeah.
Nah, Oni, I don't think you'd like this fish. I don't think you would want to eat this one. He's got bones and stuff still. Your can of wet food is much better. Oh no! Don't hit the mic, baby. If you're gonna jump up here, you gotta not go straight for the mic. Okay? Can you do that for me? Just gonna hold you, because I think that's what you need right now. I can still play. No. Here we go, baby. Just relax. It's okay. Yippee! Yippee! Hey, buddy. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. There's that motor. Yeah. You're having a good time. You're safe. You're loved. You have food whenever you're ready for it. Oni wants to be a streamer too. He'd make a great streamer. He's got a bombastic personality. No thoughts in his head. He's cute. I think he'd do great. I gotta get out of that reef. Having a purring cat on my lap and that music, I was just like, oh no, I could feel myself going to sleep. Mwah. Nope. Nope. You can't move, Oni. You're not allowed to move. I just want to pet Oni so bad. I wish I could just shove my hand through the screen just to give him head scritchies. I give him head scritchies. And extra kisses. There we go. Yeah. You're okay, big man. I need to refill the wall plug-in for the feel away. Since Oni has some general anxiety, we have a like a Glade plug-in smelly thing for humans, but it releases a artificial cat pheromone that is like, hey man, you can just chill, relax pheromone. And ours ran out the other day, so I think that's one of the reasons he's a little bombastic, a little off the walls lately. Yeah, big man, it's okay. And sometimes we all need someone to just give us a hug and go, it's okay. But then people are like, don't kiss me, that's gay. And I'm like, do you know me? They're like, no. Why are you hugging me? Then it gets weird. There we go. Ah! Good little Oni man. He's calming down. It is very slow, but I feel him just like starting to relax in my arms. There we go. No, 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 no. You gotta stay right here, big man. There we go. There we go. Yeah. These guys look like pickles. If they were giant gummies, I am afraid they would be pickle flavored. Look at that guy. Quagfish. What flavor should they be, though? I hope they're not actually pickle-flavored gummy fish. Or what flavor is that dark green? Maybe kiwi? Kiwi never gets enough love as a flavor. At best you see... Well,
Why?
at best you see it paired with strawberry. You get strawberry kiwi stuff. Like Capri Sun, I think was the go-to thing I always remember for like strawberry kiwi flavors. Man. Pear flavor? Ooh. That would be great. You don't want pear flavored? No, Oni. Here. Come on. Here. There you go. Okay, you can relax, but if you promise to relax. No, I'm not gonna wrestle you, honey. You either have to lay down and chill, or I'm gonna put you on the floor. There we go. Okay. Okay, I missed that little dive.
Yeah, Oni. Do you want to go fishing?
I've had some pear-flavored candies before, and they were so good. But I'll be real, I've never had a pickle-flavored candy.
Fish.
I feel like these guys, the opal flutter wings, flutterfins, I feel like they would just be cotton candy flavored. I know it's so easy to just be like, ah, it's cotton candy. But, I mean, look at these guys. What other flavor are they supposed to be? Come on. There we go.
Can I get some of those?
Whoops, wrong button.
Can I get some of those guys right here?
Maybe. We're gonna have to. Hopeful optimism. I love fishing from behind a tree. Are you done, Oni? Okay. He just ran around the desk a bunch and stepped on me a bunch and then decided to go lay down behind the laptop where it's cozy. A tiny slime scale. I feel like you know how they say everybody's... No, let me start that over. Everybody's working for the weekend. No. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite Pokemon. So I feel a little bad about making fun of Pokemon in any regard, because it's like, come on. That's somebody's little Blorbo. It's somebody's little baby.
Ta-da!
Blop. Okay, yeah, no, I don't want to fish from behind a tree anymore. I don't care how many people like Volcanion? Volcanion? I don't know Volcanion by name. Ooh. But like it sounds like it could possibly be nothing but a volcano. which is kind of embarrassing. Like, okay. Okay. Le poisson Steve! Are there any fish? No. Zero poisson Steve. I don't go fishing in this little area much because the slime scales usually just ignore me, and it kind of feels sad. Like, this is a skiweed? This is a seaweed skipper. So I'm like, fine, I'll settle for this guy who also looks like some yummy little guy. Like, look at him, like mango maybe? We don't have a lot of bright orange or yellow fish, so maybe he'd be mango flavored.
Ta-da!
Ooh, mushroom. Nope, that's just a little sprout. It's not a spinip. There's not much over here. Like, I really don't explore the ocean outside of the main island. Like, I don't go over here a lot. Just because there's so much to swim around and find inside the main island. The worst part is that even though I hate Ball Canyon, guess what my first ever full art Pokemon card was? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Like, you have a specific vendetta, not like vendetta, but like, you dislike this guy, and yet he shows up, he's like, hey there! Oh, little snappy clams. They're so happy. Little happy snappy clams. Yum, 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 yum. I know when we were little, my siblings and I would collect the cards. We didn't know how to play the game, but we just thought they were pretty and they were cool. So we were like, oh heck yeah, I gotta... No. Oni, no. Alright, big man. You have lost desk privileges. Come here. I know. No, but you cannot play with a safety pin. It's not even safe at that point. Oh. You've got an ocean of toys, little baby man. I can tell he was definitely asleep in the other room because now he's causing me so much trouble. Sweet little fuzzy nightmare babies. Yeah. Hold on. There's another Gudetama with a top hat? Oh, and a flower. Thank you. I thought there was only one Top Hat Gudetama a week. And I got a picture with one earlier this stream. I'm very confused.
Aw, it's the avocado. Thanks.
Okay. I'm so confused. No, little baby man. You may not come up here. Here. I will block your way up here with empty cups. There we go. I don't have too many empty cups. I just have my juice cup, my coffee cup, and my water cup, which is not empty, but that's fine. See, it's like finding those little Top Hat Gudetama and the little flower where it's like, what am I... What? I want to explore this map every possible pixel to be like, what is lurking behind every corner? What secrets do these seaweed skippers have? Why is there this little floaty buoy line? Like, what is this for? How have I forgotten to get rid of that empty treasure chest?
Whee!
No, when we were younger, we used to collect the Pokemon cards just because just because we thought they were pretty and cool and fun to look at. I, to this day, have no clue how to play Pokemon. I worked in a tabletop, like, store, you know, that does, like, Warhammer and Lord of the Rings and Star Wars and other kinds of cool tabletop games, but, like, even though they had Magic the Gathering, like, every Friday night was Magic the Gathering, I never got into card games, like, playing the game itself. I feel like it was a bit of a wasted opportunity, but also, at the time, I was working so much that I had no social life outside of work because I was working all the time. We're just exploring. There was another treasure chest out here that I had already gotten, but I forgot to destroy. Hooray! Lion, you're such a sweet boy. Yes, you. No! Okay. Here. I moved the safety pins so you cannot play with them. No, you cannot have them. Look, if you're gonna come snuggle, you gotta snuggle. You can't just keep stepping on my arms. Baby lumps, I'm trying my darndest to have a stream here. I know he's very hyper because he slept for like 6 hours and then was like, wee, time to play. You don't even want to eat. Boy has got some next level zoomies going on. I forgot about this treasure chest. Wait, I didn't forget about this treasure chest. I didn't know about this treasure chest. Nice! How many does that make? I only have 2. I thought I had way more than that, but that's okay. Clearly, I do not explore enough on this Hello Kitty Island adventure. So sue me if all I want to do is swim around. It's just so much fun. And there's so many fish and so many... Whoa! I wish we had some of those card shows where I live, because I know some Pokemon card collectors will let you trade for different cards. Ooh. just want to be rid of this card. Aww.
Hi.
Ads. Oh, the ads are gone. I'm sorry. I was too mystified by the ocean and trying to juggle a 13-pound cat to make sure that he wouldn't step on my laptop. I missed the ad announcements. Ad announcements? There you go. There you go. Bird and Beetle. I'm back. No, you're Christian gameplay. That's the stupidest pun in the world, but I will always make it. So what's up? Not much. We're just swimming around and catching fish. My cat woke up from like 6 hours or so of napping and is so hyper he's almost refusing to eat and he just wants to climb all over the desk. So he's been making this stream a little bit of a hassle, but that's okay. We still love him. And we're talking about Pokemon cards. One of my siblings still has a bunch of our Pokemon cards from like back in the 90s. But I don't know if any of them are worth much because sometimes, you know, we were children, we were young, and wild, and free. We didn't know that you were supposed to delicately take care of your cards. So sometimes we'd just be like, oh yeah, I'll use it as a bookmark. Oh yeah, I'll use it for like whatever. I'll just carry it in my pocket, you know? Some of them have seen a pretty difficult life. Some of them I know we were like, ooh, this one looks special. So then we took care of it. I know it's like the first release Charizard is supposed to be like really special if you get like a shiny Charizard or whatever, but I'm just like, I didn't know as a kid. I don't know if we even had a Charizard. I was too obsessed with Eevee as a tiny kiddo. I still have my old Pikachu and my old Eevee plushies. They're right above my laptop. They're sitting on a shelf. Oddly enough, right next to my 90s tropical Hello Kitty plushie. I got that one from my cousin. So those are technically what's up. Any card that involves Lily from Sun and Moon is really expensive. Ooh. Huh. I wonder why. At my old tabletop store I worked at, like, they would always talk about whatever magic cards and Digimon cards, for some reason, were the most popular, or were the most, like, expensive, or if they had a bunch of cards that they just didn't want. They were like, ah, no, this is garbage tier. And I'm like, you are literally just throwing away bad tier cards? They're like, yeah, do you want them? And I'm like, I don't play Magic the Gathering. Nah. I mean, even I know enough of, like, a Magic the Gathering card. If you find the Black Lotus, you better hold on to it. But, you know, as far as Pokemon cards go, I'm really not too savvy on them. Pokemon is very much like... Pokemon is like life, man. There's a lot of different ways that people enjoy it, and there's a lot of different ways that like people can be introduced to it. Like, you know, you've got the comics, you've got the Pokemon cards, you have collecting the cards, you have playing the cards in games, you have the anime, you have the like video games. You've got all these different facets of Pokemon. And it's so interesting that one IP can be enjoyed in so many different ways. Only cards I want to involve characters from Pokemon we think are hot, like In from Black and White. Ooh. Their whole name is In. They spent all of their aura points on their looks and they forgot about their name. There's a little beetle man. Yep. Nope, wrong button. Yep. There we go. I'm excited for Grand Theft Auto 6! Finally! Oh my word. It has been 84 years. Grand Theft Auto was another one of those games that I just wasn't really allowed to play. I mean, there's plenty of reasons why. You know, it's not exactly, whoops. Not exactly what you would call a family-friendly experience. Are there any fish over here? I know there's fish up at the top. Nah. Yeah, his name is just N. He's got long hair, and I love me a man with long hair. Have you been watching the anime called Apothecary Diaries? There's a guy with long, pretty hair. I like a guy with a short name and a long hairdo. No. You haven't? Okay, Apothecary Diaries is so good. I love that anime. It's got a little bit of like mystery, a little bit of historical fiction, a little bit of there's a hot guy with long hair and he's canonically like a pretty boy. So, yes. Please look up Apothecary Diaries and see if it's your deal. If not, then I can recommend you many other anime with guys with long hair. Sorry. I'm just like, hello, yes. No, Bubble, come back. Why did you leave? Yay! You can play it now since you're an adult. Oh, I can. I saw HoloLive did a Grand Theft Auto server. I want to say it was Grand Theft Auto 5. But there were so many funny clips, and it was like the only thing my YouTube algorithm would show me for like 2 months, and so I just kept watching it and feeding into that algorithm. It looks like the most bizarre game. You could do all kinds of stuff. You could be a baker. You could be a gangster. You could be a performing artist. Also, hello, Edge fan Spark of Hope. Maybe Alucard from Hellsing. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Also, Alucard from Castlevania, the one on Netflix. That's the man with long hair. He looks very nice. It's not normally my type to look for gentlemen with long hair, but you know, now that we're talking about it. Yeah.
Ta-da! Oh,
We've got ads in about 3 minutes. Anime does us right when it comes to fellas with long hair. Everybody was like,
Oh my gosh, I can't believe Geralt of Rivia is so hot!
and I'm like, you guys don't watch anime. Why are you telling us this? You don't watch anime. Just look me in the eye and tell me that you had no clue that this fellow with long white hair was gonna be hot. Like, of course. And he's played by Superman. Of course he's gonna be attractive. Everybody lost their marbles. Me? Oh no. I've known guys can be hot with long hair since I saw Legolas. Many moons ago. There we go.
Flying springtail.
If these guys were gummies, if these guys were candies, I think they'd be lychee flavored. They've got the lychee color scheme, you know? Be perfect. Lychee? Lychee? I don't know. Those little bubble guys are so cute. We're just kind of moseying about fishing right now. I never got that game, fishing game, but I always wanted to get it. And it's only like $5 on Steam or something. I keep thinking about it, but I don't know if I can stream it and fish at the same time, you know? Wow! Hold on, that's a lot of words. Let me catch up. Sailor Moon at least had suffice for men with long hair. 3 of the 4 men who worked for Beryl have long hair. Tiger's Eye had long hair. Fish Eye also had long hair. Not really into feminine people. And there were so many more side characters. Yes. So, like, anime, we eat well when it comes to anime. And fellas with long hair. Bit of an older pull, but holy cow. Rurouni Kenshin? Like... yes. He would be significantly less cool if he had just, like, normal protagonist hair, you know? Just like, I'm basic normal short hair man. Like, nah, man. It has been so long since I watched Rurouni Kenshin. It's hard to say. I watch so much anime. God. I'm sorry, Retsuko. Every time I see you, I just jump over you. I don't even walk around you half the time. I feel so bad. I'm sorry, girl.
He's like, no, it's okay. I'm just short. It happens.
Could you imagine how rude that would be in real life? If you just jumped over people instead of walking around them? Oh, that would be soul crushing. It'd also be hella impressive. I ain't got the quads for that. That's why I have wings. No one talks about how difficult wing day is, you know? They're like, oh, leg day's tough. Oh, arm day's so hard. Wing day? If you fall behind on the other days, like, wing day is real tricky. And then you're like stiff in the shoulders. Ugh, it's rough. Boop, 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 boop. Yay! By the way, what time do we in stream? I ain't used to new times, lol. Oh, we in stream at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. So we've got about 45 minutes. too far. There we go. I wonder, there's probably not any kind of hot springs where you can go and enjoy a hot spring with a bunch of fish. I see capybaras in hot springs sometimes, but I don't think you can sit, like, in the tub with a capybara. Do you think they would yell at you if you brought a rubber ducky to a hot spring? You know, you have your, like, separate station where you wash off and you get all clean, and then you go and you soak in the hot spring and it's all nice. But can you bring a rubber ducky? Can you bring a little, like, a rubber ducky? I think that would be so cute. Ugh. Whoa, hold on. Ugh, I hate having sweaty hands. Oh god, I can't read. And trying to use my touch screen on my phone. Oh man, that's the worst. I hate when, like, I'll be holding my phone and I'm just using it, you know? Looking at text, scrolling through Bluesky, who knows what. And then I go to, you know, put it in my pocket or something and I realize that just my fingertips that have been touching it are, like, sweaty, you know? Where you're just like, oh no. For me, it's usually an indicator that it's gonna rain within the next day, because it's like, oh, the humidity is that bad. Okay, okay. Soaking in a hot spring. Ah! With the rubber duck sounds peak. It would just be fun. I know there's all kinds of special hot springs in Japan and stuff, where they're like, look at this hot spring. It's so different. Ooh, so weird and wild. You can find anything of, like, this weird thing in Japan on YouTube, you know? Everybody loves watching YouTube videos about Japan. But I wonder if there's one that specifically, like, has, like, a bunch of rubber ducks. And you could buy, like, a rubber duck from that hot spring, like, as a souvenir. Kind of like the opposite of a tea pet. You know? Instead of buying a pet. Well, do you guys know what a tea pet is? Well, I'll just go ahead and tell you. Words. Let me put them all in order in my brain. So a tea pet is a little statue, a little statuette, a tiny little figure that, in, like, traditional ceremonial Chinese, like, tea stuff, when you wet the leaves for the first time of the brew and they, like, release some toxins and some other stuff and they help, like, wash off any dust from storage or whatever, you know, your tea leaves shouldn't be getting dusty, but, like, you know, it's the first bloom of the tea, and I'm not using the right words. So you have this, like, tea. You have this tea that is just the liquid from the leaves and the brewing and stuff, but it's usually not the best flavor-wise. So you would pour it out on this little, like, square mat thing. I don't know why I'm motioning with my hands while I'm talking, but, someone at some point was like, you know what? I'm gonna make this little statuette guy. And there's a specific clay in China that they use to make tea pets. And you can make them in all kinds of different shapes, like frogs, alligators, unicorns, whatever you want. Ta-da! But depending on the different types of tea, they can stain your little ceramic clay figure dude. They can stain them different colors, and the more you use them over time, and the more you apply that first vibrant bloom of the tea, like, the more stain, the more coloration that the little tea pet will accumulate. And it's a really cute little guy. You know, just the concept is real neat. And I've been trying to do more research on different types of tea stuff. So, a tea pet specifically is there to help catch the first brew of tea that might have been too, you know, weird and stuff. Like I just said. But, yeah. I don't know what started me off on this tea rant.
Ta-da!
Oh yes, no, the rubber duckies. So like rubber duckies would be a precious sculpt design for a tea pet because you just pour in that hot water. It's not really fully steeped. It's just a little bit, you know. It would be cute. I hate sweaty hands. One time I was really hot in my house and I was trying to play Splatoon. It was not fun. Kept having to wipe my hands on my pants to dry them off. That is so tough. Sweaty hands are like a genuine problem when it comes to gaming. For a while, I was looking into what it takes to be like a pro gamer before my wrist injury. And so I watched a few like Overwatch professionals. Yeah, I know, yikes. But I watched a few tournaments just to be like, what are competitive gaming environments like? You know, what is it like to join a team? I was doing a bunch of research and I noticed in between rounds they were holding on to some little thing. And I was like, what is that? And it's a hand warmer. And that might be counterintuitive because I'm like, ew, hot hands, gross. Sweaty gamers, blah. But they would keep it hot. They would keep their hands hot so that they would be like dexterous in keeping the blood flow proper in their hands. And I was like, that is so smart! Wow! But I don't know what they did about being sweaty. First time hearing about tea pets. Sounds interesting. I wish I could tell you the region of China that has a specific clay that they use, but I can't remember. Yeah. A little bit behind the scenes. Many streamers have a cute little mascot that is like a text-to-speech friend, and I was thinking of having a little tea pet be y'all's text-to-speech icon. I've been working on it behind the scenes, but the problem has been deciding what kind of a critter to make the tea pet. Because you guys in chat, you're my little like cubies, I think. You know, people call their chats different things. Basil Wolf calls his chat stinkers. Big Nose Bug calls her chat grubs, you know, because they're little bugs, little grubs. It's just like some tertiary related cute thing to call your chat. And I figure you guys are my little sugar cubes. You're my cubies. So I didn't want the tea pet to be made out of sugar because then it would just immediately dissolve. So that would be bad. So I'm trying to decide on what kind of critter. I wanted to put it to a vote in Discord, but I have to pick a few so that you guys can vote on different options. And right now I've got other technical things that are a little bit higher priority than the text-to-speech friend. So it'll have to be something I get leveled up in a little while. Sorry. Here we go. I do just I catch a bug, catch a fish, catch a bug, catch a fish. They're cute little drubbles. I know a Chinese tea ceremony is very different than like a traditional Japanese ceremony as well. One of them being more of like a personal thing you just sort of do for yourself when you enjoy a really nice cup of tea, and the other one can be like a whole ceremony. Like, people would like perform this tea ritual for other folks. I know there was a part in Oron Host Club where they had like a tea festival, like a tea ritual, and that was very much the Japanese style of tea festival ritual. What is it? The tea thing I was talking. I forget the word. But they're different, and I want to learn more about tea. I'm a huge tea fan, and so instead of just microwaving my tap water and enjoying, you know, my little pre-bagged tea from Celestial Seasonings, I want to find good tea and enjoy tea in different ways. Here we go. Yay.
Hello.
I feel like we've fished in the hot springs enough for now. Where do we want to go fishing? Hey, we could do some freshwater fishing. We haven't done some of that in a while. Although I guess the hot springs are not necessarily salt water. They're mineral water? I'm gonna get ya! There we go. Let's see. I don't think these pretty blue fish will let me catch them. That's okay. So since tea is like my favorite drink, of course, it's also in my name. More than just a little tiny measurement thing. I really enjoy it. I know different tea has different health benefits or can give you different side effects, so you have to be careful depending on what kind of medication you take so as to not negate the benefits of your meds or to accidentally cause something that can be a bad combo. Ooh. I got a blank disc. That is so cute. Silence. I've seen a bunch of videos. They were more popular a few years ago, where it would be like, we ate every kind of Oreo. Or they're like, we tried every kind of Lay's potato chip. And I thought about doing a stream where it was like, we tried every single type of blah 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 tea. And then I was like, oh my gosh, there's so many teas. I don't know how I'd be able to find or purchase like enough tea. And then what do I do with all the tea that I don't like? Because if it's a bag or a loose leaf tea, you know, then you don't, excuse me, then it won't go bad anytime soon, but you can't just be like, hey man, do you want this tea? It sucks. Like, you can't exactly do that. Not everyone likes the same kind of tea, which hence the phrase, not my cup of tea. But, still, it's hard to sell something when you don't like it and you're like, I hate constant comment. You know, like, it's hard. It's kind of like how I don't enjoy mint teas, but I really like mint and chocolate together. And it has to be a very delicate balance. There we go. But I know there are some chocolate and mint teas that people have said were really good and I haven't tried, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. If it tastes like cold, it shouldn't be hot. It just confuses me. Whoop. Although, now that I think about it, it might be fun to be like, we tried Earl Grey every way. You know, like every different type of food we can think of to make with tea. And then we can do like a taste test of how it holds up in different forms. Like you can make ice cream, you can make cookies, you can make tea, you know, hot, cold, make it a slushy. You can do all kinds of stuff with it. So that might be a fun way that we could do an experimental tea thing. I feel like if these fish, these summer soul fish, were a gummy, they'd be like orange creamsicle. Look at that bad boy. He's a summer soul. Oranges are peak in summer and in winter. And he's perfect. Perfect for a little orange and cream goodness. Sorry, I went on like a massive rant about tea. I just realized. I was like, oh shoot. You guys heard me just be like. I mean, that's every stream, but this was specifically tea related, which. Hello, it's one of my special. Not my special interests. It is one of my hyperfixations that I've had before, and so I just have a wellspring of knowledge where it's like, did you want to know about A, B, C, X, Y, Z? All the things you can know about tea? Oh yeah, I need to talk to Potico. Potico! Get your magical butt over here.
Hot potato, you found all 96 Gudetama on the island! Respect your dedication to the egg, champ. Right. As promised, here's your reward. Long live the egg.
Ta-da!
The golden stick?
I thought we had found them all, but an extra dozen appeared. Now we're up to 108 Gudetama. Snapped! As promised, here's your reward. Long live the egg. The upgrade for Egg Pan Station is now unlocked! Oh, heck yeah! You need to snap 3 more Gudetama to get your next reward. Toit.
I immediately want to put this on my head. I want to put this on my body. I want to know what I look like. Hello, party Gudetama. We've got housemate providing us some nifty tunes. I know this is our go-to egg. Was it this one? No, it was this one. And I was all Calico. Yee. How perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot I made this red.
Ta-da!
Well, if I make these are light gray, but they're kind of the same color as the egg. So it's like my eggshell is my wings as well as my hat. Although, if we're gonna have this outfit, I might as well just have little brown wings. I love it's so cute. So cute! Egg. Can I sit in this chair? Nope. Oh, we love a good T-pose. I'm glad that Hello Kitty Island Adventure is just like, you glitched too close to the sun, and now you are stuck. We're just gonna immediately reset you. Okay. What can I buy? Bought one of these. Eggy. I know it's not part of the yummy set of furniture. Shiny! I know it's not part of the yummy furniture set, but I think a lot of the Gudetama stuff would be really cute in Azuki's room. Boing, 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 boing. Adventure! Okay, I gotta know what's up with this golden stick. Can I make? Okay. I probably needed some of those sticks if I'm gonna make a golden stick. Okay, do I have enough? No!
So close. When you do it, I believe it, so close.
Come on. Yep. Two. I don't think that's enough. Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have a comprehension of being not the same number. Okay. Why was I here? Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna look. What's up with that stick? Ooh. No, stick. How to make a magic glowing magic golden stick. Yep, well, I couldn't make that today anyways. That's alright. I need worms to make a stick. Let's see. 50. And we only need 5 more pumpkins! Okay, we need 5 more pumpkins, and we need only 20 more spinach. We're so close to getting this done. Ooh, what is this?
Ooh, it's so cute. Just striped, but it's so cute.
I can immediately tell that I'm going to be getting and making and crafting so much of that cottage stuff. I get it from Wish Me Mel. Yeah, Wish Me Mel.
Oh, Screech!
Oh, hey, an egg. Boogow!
you, Sunset.
I'm gonna take a moment to stretch.
We gonna do what, Stretch? My sweet piano. Yes, that one.
Oh my word, come on, arm, you can pop.
You can pop. Okay, don't pop. That's fine.
I'm not full of defeat.
There we go. It was quiet, but it did pop. Oh, thank you. I feel so much better. Meh. When you're nestled into your pillows and your blankets and everything for your stream, and you're just like,
now I have to move.
snug as a bug in your rug. Or a pig in a blanket.
Ooh, seashell.
I feel like I always need seashells. Like I'm constantly running out of them. Have I just not been over here today? Egg. Any other extra surprises? Oh, this is so many eggs. I'm so sorry, Batsmaru. I feel so bad. Oh, home again, home again. Bliggity blarg. Do I have anything in here that I could put? I reorganized a little bit because I was just like, I don't know, but I'm also not like super set on it, you know? Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I could put this. I could put this in my melodies thing.
Will I leave your ghost bed? Thank you. Oliver gave it to me.
And this would also be cute. I've been having a bad habit of just like decorating my place with whatever's left over from other people's homes. Ooh. So I do like the spooky. I like the spooky bed. I've got, hold on. Ooh. It's not bad. Not bad at all. But I feel like it could be better. The pastels are just so bright. But I feel like these are also very intense. But I like them. I'm like, yes, I want to reorganize my whole room once again. Yeah. There are no holds barred on this bad boy. I'm gonna put that ghost bed right back because I love it too. Whoop, there it is. There we go. And, you know, what if I had... What if it was purple? No. I kind of like... I like the pink. Like it more than I thought. So if I do that, and then I have... Ooh! Yes. Okay, that floor works surprisingly well with that wall. The jiggy jar jar do. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Oh yeah, that's right! I forgot I had them! Now this little ghost can be me just going, I'm so happy about this table! Okay, maybe I should stop communicating with dolphins and setting the dogs off to bark. Sorry, that one's on me. Actually, it was probably watching a dog-related video. They only bark like that when they're watching another dog-related video. I know this is a fishing well piece, but it's got a little star on it, so I feel like it works with the wallpaper, you know? I feel like it works. It jives. It's cool. I could have the kawaii bed, but like... got that jumbo ghosty bed. Cloud terrarium. Ooh. And like the spooky furniture and this like star furniture, you know, we can have a slightly different look. Oh, but now I can't put the cute little couch out. Says who? Says who? Who says I can't have the cute little couch out? It's actually a very big couch. Ta-da! There we go. But just enough space to put a little table over there. The kawaii table! Nice. And I can put stuff on things. Ta-da! It's all perfect. All done. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. No, I just think it would be nice to have... like a drink. Yippee! Yippee! It's not done, don't worry. Soda! Is it just carbonated water? No! I actually don't like carbonated water. I don't like carbonation in general. Ooh, will this work here? It's a little bright red. Never mind, okay. No, it's the wrong shade of pink. Okay. What about this? No. Okay. We're gonna have some kind of delightful, fluffy, good thing. Ooh, ooh. Yes. I was like, yeah, I'll get myself a drink. Immediately so happy with that. Okay. I'll figure out what to put on that table later. I do love having a fish tank up in here. Okay. B. This is a very different direction I'm going than normal. I mean, I've got a bed, I've got a fish tank. What else do you need in life? But also, I'm trying... Yeah, what else? I can have, like, stuff displayed on that. That's not a book. Yeah, I wanted to try out and see how this would look if you had, like, one of these, and then you had a... Do these fit together pretty well? Oh, that looks pretty good. It's only a little half wall, so of course we could jump over it. I wish we had like a bigger room if we were going to do a half wall. You know? I need some dark purple in the bottom left of this room. I'm getting the feeling that it's just not... Well, first off, there's like nothing over here. There we go. Boop. Nice. Alrighty. I think I may have to... I don't have a lot of furniture. That's okay. Yeah, no, maybe this was a mistake. I don't have enough furniture to put anything anywhere. That's okay. Okay, that's a little better. I think I'll have to have more spooky furniture if I want to bring the dark purple over here. No, I want the magic cool sparkle guys.
Magical sparkle eyes!
Oh, he's so pretty!
What if I had the little one, though?
He's so pretty! Okay, I feel like the little guy does better swimming around in a tank that size. Is the table crunchy? The table has glitter on it? Oh my god, I love that. The little ghost can't get enough. He's just like, whoa! Oh my god!
Yeah, of course.
What? It's so pretty. I love that candle so much. Well, shoot. I was like, oh yeah, we still got plenty of time. No, we don't have a lot of time at all.
Because I still like soft.
Wait a minute. I didn't realize. Oh, I didn't realize the bed was backwards. Okay, this candle is gonna be a little too tall for this guy then.
Ooh, maybe just a star.
No. You can't just fix everything with a star. Okay, no. Maybe that book. It kind of blends into the table. Yes. We can put the pretty book over here. There we go. That way I can tell little magical nighttime stories to my little magical fish.
It's so pretty.
You know, not everything needs to be on top of something else. I've got other stuff that can go... Not food items should probably go on a table of some variety. But like, we got funky bugs. And little fellas. We got funky fellas and little friends. He's having a sip. He's having a drink. He's having a fun time. As pretty as these guys are, the frequency in which they flutter kind of like... I don't know, it like makes my brain go sideways. So I don't like putting them in my bedroom. Just like, no, they'll be too... Don't know why. Yeah, I should put... a radio! I don't have a radio, do I? Nope. Oh yeah, I was gonna put that in the other room. That'll have to wait. Actually, no, I can make it. I can run. I can go fast. Alright. Not a bad start. But I want to go put this in the other room. In the My Melody Mama Grandma room. I'm kind of sad that they can't share a room because that means either one or the other will have to visit first. But that's okay. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Ta-da! We made it!
Oh, I forgot how cute this was. Yes. Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
We have got some food for y'all. Don't know where to put this now that it's here. Okay, yeah, we can put that over there. And then this. Oh. Nope, hold on. No, that wouldn't make sense. Oh good, it's the exact same way it was earlier. No! Okay, here we go. We can put this like that. Hear me out, hear me out. Let me just move everything really quick. All it takes is one little thing, and my brain's like, no! We have to make it completely different! It's gotta be totally unique! And weird.
Hi, Ellie. Hello. Yeah.
You wanna sit? You wanna sit with me? You wanna bonk the microphone one last time? My guy. My mic is just covered in cat hair. I hope you're happy, little man. Okay, we're gonna have the table over here so that they can enjoy the sunshine and happiness and good stuff while having snacks. I don't know why. I didn't mean for both sitting areas to end up over on the right side of the room. It just sort of happened. There we go. We can put this over here. Yay! Or I could have it right here. Wait a minute, hold on. What if I put this here? Yeah. Yeah. And then I go like this. And then we could just move all the kitchen stuff back over here. Okay, cool. There we go. Don't judge me. It's fine. Whoop, come here, come here. Sometimes you just have to last minute, you know? Have to last minute hiccup. And shift everything in the entire house around. Okay, macaron. Macaron's gonna go in the nifty display case. I still don't have anywhere for these candles. I'm sorry, little candles. Alright. Not bad, but it'll do for now. Nice. Oh, no, they're backwards. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. What if... I was thinking I didn't like it cutting into the window space like that. What if it just was like a really small kitchen? And that way we could actually have the table at the window. Oh, it's beautiful and I'm a genius. And that leaves that whole corner open for who knows what. We could make it different. We could have who knows what, I don't know. A lamp. There we go. Okay. Yes. Okay. I like that a lot. I like that you could just go into the kitchen here. And if you want, you can put what you're making on the counter. And then just turn around, bloop, put it on the table. Yippee! Nice. I think it looks cute. Can I get...
Nice.
Let me sit in the chair! Is it in this chair? No. Why would I be able to sit in a chair? Okay, good, good. Yes, yes. This is how you sit in a chair, right? This is how chairs work? It's not how chairs work. Fine. I'll just hang out here. There we go. Okay. I'm like, how do I make myself not look stupid? Ahaha, trick question. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys were here. It was so much fun to have, like, we had different raids happen. We had folks come and go, come back. You know, it was a lot of fun. I went on that massive rant about tea. Oni was being a good little man. I had a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little nervous about I'm a little nervous about tomorrow. I hope I can finally get past the sand level on Croc, because I'm a little worried. I might have to just come back to, whoa, so many emotes. How did I just notice those? I was lost in Croc thought. Oh my gosh. Anyways, the ADHD is strong with this one. But I was wanting to see who we could raid. We have got a variety of people. Oh my word. Okay. I kind of feel like I have to raid her. Boo the Rat is doing a just chatting stream for now, which is fine, because it's just like, she's doing a silly stream, but it looks like she's dressed up as the Pope. I love Croc, but it does get hard. It is very hard. I may have to come back for that last gobo in Croc, you know? Like we had that one level before where we were like, I can't do the mini game. I think we're just gonna have to forego the gobo in the Twinkle Zone for Croc tomorrow. But I wanna no. Boo the Rat is dressed up as the Pope, and I'm not sure if I should raid her or not. Because Jules is also live, and she's talking about Muppets and puppets, and I kind of feel more of that energy right now. Alright, so we're going to try and raid Jules. I think she's got her raids on? Yes. Okay. She has a little warning that's like, hey, her content is only for certain folks. You know, it's got like more, not necessarily mature vibes, but it's just like, it may contain, you know, drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use, significant profanity, or vulgarity. So, if that is not your vibe, she's usually just a pretty soft little marshmallow, but also, you never know where conversations will lead on stream. You never know. It's fine. It's great. I was about to ask, is it Boo? Because looking at the ones I've met from your raids, she's the funniest one there. Boo the Rat is hilarious. But I'm not sure. See, now I want to raid Boo. Okay, heck it. Jules had that like thing pop up where it's like, hey, this might not be your deal. But Boo the Rat is dressed up as a pope, and I kind of want to raid that because that was the election was today for popes, and we got a new one. So I'm so proud of her being the new pope, Boo the Rat. Okay. Anyways, now that I finally picked someone to raid, my brain cells have run out. I have got to go eat dinner. It's already like 9 p.m. where I am, and I'm so hungry. You already had dinner, little man. Oni says bye-bye. We're gonna give Boo some love. Go congratulate her on winning Pope. She got the Super Bowl for Popedom. Oh geez, I've been yammering too long. Okay. Thanks again, you guys, for hanging out. I had such a blast, and tomorrow I will be back at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully, Oni's vet will be very mild, and we don't have anything to worry about at all. And his little toothache will be totally fine, and he will stop having crazy spaghetti brain. Bye, Oni. Hope your tooth gets better. See? They're cheering for you, little man. Yeah. He's like, don't talk down to me like that. I am your mother. You don't even wear pants, little baby man. But once again, I want to thank you guys for being here. And if you can come back tomorrow, that will be awesome. And if you can't come back tomorrow, that's okay. I'm just happy you were here while you were. Let's go ahead and get this raid on the road. I hope I can make your day even a teaspoon better. Until next time, toodles! Yeah, no, this is still not correct. Don't look at this schedule.